I think we have that in common. You know, I think we both always had pretty good work ethics in this job. And we enjoyed the job, and we enjoyed people.
Live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat Show, it's time to roll. Let's show where my police are supposed to go. Spreading peace throughout the streets, every weekend let's devote to Live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat Show, it's time to roll. Let's show where my police are supposed to go. Spreading peace throughout the streets, every weekend let's devote to. It's 9:11 p.m., we're ready to embark. Backseaters join the feed of the Durango, we're sitting part. When Bob decides to speak, you know it's fixing to start. He gives a recap of the week, then we dip off into the dark. All of a sudden, got a call of a male starting a fight on University, and there the caller says he's wearing white. We headed there for sure, whether on dry roads or clear ice. Approach the intersection, you'll hear Pat saying, "We're right." This more than cheese dogs and Mountain Dews, you'll see action. If there isn't, you'll see Bob and Pat's community interaction. They just trying to bridge the gap between the citizens and police. Don't take my word for it, hop in, we save the OC. iPhone place is supposed to go, spreading peace throughout the streets. Every weekend let's devote to.
I mean, it sounds cliche-ish, but I think we're both the types who, at one point, we would have paid to do this job. We would have paid them to let us do this job.
Well, that's true. And just to add a little humor, when we first got hired, we pretty much didn't get paid much. If you're in love with your job, it's the best advice I can give to young people. Find a job you love, you'll never feel like you're working. Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol, and so glad to play our unofficial theme song, which we haven't played for a while. And Pat, you had an announcement there too.
I do. The artist who does that unofficial theme song is Brian Campbell, a.k.a. TEC, Tech. And yesterday was his birthday. So that was in...
You know what's funny about that is I was starting to play that. I was putting that song on, and Pat said, "Did he message you?" I said, "No." Then he told me it was his birthday.
So yeah, that worked out well.
That's funny. Thank you so much. We love that upbeat. I was thinking about that. We need to play that song every once in a while. And thank you very much for making
really
it for us.
So happy birthday, Brian.
Happy birthday, happy birthday. It's got a great beat. I love the words of that song.
Have a good night.
As long as we're headed this way, I could really use a Mountain Dew.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that you need a Mountain Dew, because take a look at that bag, that little white bag in the back.
Back?
Yeah, right there in the back. You see that?
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Well, you know, it's not for me. You know, I got the brakes done today out of Barnett.
Okay.
And a nice tech named Mike was doing the brakes. And his wife, Patty, is a backseater.
Oh, awesome.
And Patty, I think, put a little bag together for us. Mike and Patty, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Patty.
There's a Mountain Dew for you right there. That's about as kind as you get.
Oh, and it just hit the spot.
The Barnett Dodge. Mike put the brakes in. I guess the brakes were like metal on metal.
Oh, really?
Didn't sound that bad to me. Just a little bit of grinding, but I guess that's what metal on metal does.
Well, we're kind of ready to go then, aren't we?
I think we are. We got, well, except for one thing. We got to get some gasoline.
Okay.
And you're going to have to... Hey, by the way, there's a couple other things in that bag. You know, most of them I'll probably consume, but there's one or two for you. Why don't you reach back there?
All right.
And just grabbing that little bag there. I mean, this is the first time we've gotten that you've received this type of offering.
Oh, this is exciting.
Let me see.
Bugles.
Oh no, hang on. And we're talking.
So kind.
All right. I'm not going to tell you what it was there, backseaters, but it's a 4-inch by 1-inch by 2.5-inch box.
That's the only clue you get.
That's the only clue you're going to get.
I
And so thank you very much.
And Goodrich.
Thank you very much.
November X-ray.
We try to give everything we can away to the homeless.
Happy
And
for the bigger
I don't think we'll be handing out a 4-inch by 2.5-inch by 1-inch box though. Well, we could.
One by one.
One by one, yeah. One by one. Yeah, we've done. Yeah,
That's actually an excellent idea.
You've handed out probably 100 cigarettes. Oh, did I say something in the past? But so thank you very, very much. And I'm gonna start giving boxes of hot tamales out too.
Yeah.
But Patty, thanks for watching with us, and Mike, thanks. Great job on the brakes. Well, I guess we'll find out tonight.
We'll give them a test.
Exactly. So we are southbound on Arcade, coming up on Magnolia. We did a little crime update. Pat and Alex did a little crime update. Alex is out here as well. I think Under Sheriff Mike Martin is out here. I don't know how many CAT team members are working tonight, but the CAT team did some search warrants today. I don't know if you mentioned that on your Live on Patrol.
I did not. I didn't know how much detail we wanted to go into just yet.
I found another gun. It was a stolen gun too, I think, wasn't it? Well, they're almost all stolen.
Yep.
Found another gun in the hands of a young juvenile auto thief, and just keep our apprehension unit assisted as well, and it's all good.
I actually knew that.
Yeah, I did too. But we gave him enough of a shout out this afternoon.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
And
well, hopefully he has a better day.
yeah.
So,
Morning, single. Morning.
stolen off of Concordia, by the way,
Can I just get my case number over there?
fairly recently, like within the last hour and a half,
050
was a 2016 Mazda 3 hatchback, gray in color,
251.
MVB501, like Mike Victor Bravo 501. So keep an eye out for that, folks. Call 911 if you see it.
I was thinking today, and I don't know if you can pull it up on your phone, but I think we forgot to mention that 3 people were charged in the murder of Casanova Carter over there on
that's
the
right.
west side.
That's right.
And great work by the St. Paul Police Department getting those 3 charged. And of course, they're still working on the ones that did the shooting at the funeral home. But these were the 3 that shot and killed Casanova Carter earlier this year. And it's great when, and the St. Paul Police Department Homicide Unit has an amazing record of solving and clearing defenses.
They have historically had one of the highest clearance rates of any homicide unit in the country. They're at about 90% or a little more this year.
Yeah.
And they are generally in the 80 to 90% clearance rate on homicides, which is unheard of and phenomenal.
Yep.
It is testament both to the incredible homicide investigators and a lot of the street cops who give them information, but is also a testament to the citizens of St. Paul, who are more willing than a lot of cities to cooperate with murder investigations.
Hey, and on the heels of that, I want to compliment our deputies for the work. I know some of you may have watched the crime update today, but in case you didn't, last night about 12:30, there was a fight that erupted at the Big Ten restaurant bar out there on Highway 10 and just into Arden Hills. And the fight escalated to the point that someone pulled a gun and shot someone. Now, thankfully, the victim's didn't die and is expected to make it. But the Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies responded to the scene and began developing information on a suspect, interviewing, dozens of witnesses that were there, collecting evidence. This is at 12:30 in the morning. By the time they were after a couple hours, they had quickly identified a suspect. Not going to tell you how they located him, but
they can go with 184, 470 Western Avenue North.
Listen to that call there. Anyhow, some amazing work between 12:30 this morning and 2:30 this afternoon. In a 14-hour period, the suspect was arrested. Not before the SWAT team had to be mobilized, and just in case the suspect wasn't going to come out, and they were able to talk him out of the location that he was at, which was, I'll just tell you, it was at a hotel, and he was hiding in a hotel in Roseville. So a tense situation. You'll see more about it in the newspapers here in the next couple days. I anticipate there'll be a decision by the county attorney. Well, we're still going to develop more information on how the shooting occurred. But great work.
Oh, phenomenal work by both the deputies on scene, the investigators. Just a great job all the way around. And to have them in custody within 14 hours without incident is amazing.
See if you can give a little info while I put some gasoline in our tank so that we don't end up. It's an exciting view we got down here at the gas pumps, but
I think what I'm going to do is some of those birthday shout-outs that I was talking to you about.
Oh yeah,
I'll take care of some of those.
well, that'd be great. That'll be awesome. I'll be out here freezing. What's the temperature anyhow today? It's only 29 degrees, but there's a brisk wind here in Minnesota.
I think that we could call this blustery.
Plus, yeah. Well, we got 2417.
So, Isaac, I'm sorry, Isaac, I'm not sure of how to pronounce your last name, either Valek or Valek, turned 20 last Saturday. He's a regular backseater, so happy birthday to you, Isaac. Oh, let's see here. Holy smokes, there's a... Oh, John Reese had his 80th birthday today. He is Linda Connor's father, and he's a Vietnam veteran who was a canine sentry dog handler. That was a tough job during the Vietnam War.
Yeah. Also, I'm just going to mention this today. The Anoka County commissioners came down to tour our jail.
They did.
Yeah, and the reason is they're going to build their own facility up there. They have one, of course, but they're going to build a new one. And so this is kind of a cute story. I'm just going to tell. So the walled architecture, the same people that helped design and build ours,
Right.
are contracted with them.
Okay.
So that's one connection. So one of the architects I had worked with, ours was built, started in 2003, when I was here as sheriff the first time, and I'm kind of proud of the building, what it looks like.
Exceptional building.
19 years later, it still looks like a new building. But the city or the county manager for Anoka County is now Sanjay's mom.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Since she's a wonderful, Rhonda, she's a wonderful, wonderful lady. Her husband was a police officer in Roseville. She was a commissioner up there. And so she was there too. She came down And then after their tour, I tried to get in to see Sanjay, but he was already on those warrants.
Oh, okay.
On the warrants there, but I got to show her his desk.
Very cool. Sanjay, for those of you who aren't familiar with the name, is a phenomenal analyst.
I was telling them that. Brag about him more, because I'm amazed by
his being able to mine social media and find out identities of people
let's not say which groups, because we don't.
Oh no, we're never going to do that. but he's just phenomenal.
So while I was there, one of their county commissioners in District 5 up there from Anoka County, and I don't want to brutalize his name, but it looks like Mike Gamache, right?
Gamache or Gamach? Or Gamach.
Mike Gamach, very friendly, nice fellow that I enjoyed meeting. He said, I'm hoping I get this right. I'm not sure if it's his, I think it's his daughter. Yeah, it's his daughter that watches Katie. His daughter Katie is a big backseater. Awesome. I got her last name here. I won't read it just to protect her identity, to protect the innocent. But Mike, nice to meet you today. And Katie, thank you so much for being a backseater. Enjoyed meeting your father today. But that's all I got. I'm gonna top the gas off, Pat.
My apologies, 178 Tango, hit my radio, code 4.
$19.6 gallons.
Oh, we're really ready to go now.
Okay, someone post on here on the comments. Okay, what's the line from Blues Brothers? 320 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas. Hit it, Elwood.
Joy.
All right, let's go. Let's go solve some crime.
Joy, we're going to be heading back from JDC back over to United Children's.
And Thomas Pfeiffer, your grandmother, who fell in a nursing home accident and was seriously injured. She and all of you are in our prayers. Hope she has a full recovery.
Well, I gotta see what's going on here. Something just happened. We just got a notification on our video. Make sure everything's going well before we start out here.
Squad 184. I tried 2 calls. It's just going straight to voicemail.
Looks like we're okay.
Oh.
44 copies. How we GOA at 173. Remember that well for check on Lex.
Steve Davis's stepfather, Gene Aurelius, turned 96 on March 13th. And Jeff Bobian wanted us to give him a shout out. So happy birthday, Gene.
So we got our
description, but the vehicle we're looking for is a Mazda CX-5.
Is that your Mazda?
Plate,
No.
767 Alpha.
Different one?
Yep.
Copy. If there's a couple of squads to check 1300 units
Wait
per
a minute,
vehicle
wait a
that's just taken. Again, the North Dakota plate, silver Mazda CX-5.
Are you tracking it?
Card was just used at target.
Oh.
Okay, here's the thing. That car was taken a long time ago. Because we got a text on it.
Yeah.
Right here.
Well,
is that the one?
No, that one below it.
We got there's a North.
That one right there.
That's
it.
a different plate though, isn't it?
No, that's the one they just put out.
Okay. Well, there's a small coincidence.
767 Alpha Kilo Papa. Silver 2014 Mazda CX-5.
Is there any time frame when the card was used?
So it was stolen from the YMCA at 1761 Uni, and the credit card was used at Target down there at Hamlin Uni, about a mile away. So
Let me make sure that's.
car's got to be on the move.
They use the credit cards as quick as they can before they get reported stolen.
They're very popular. Right at the end of they use them right at the end of the day when stores are about to close.
Bravo 318 on EOT. Good night.
Have a good night.
And then of course gas stations.
2143.
Mm-hmm. Silver CX-5.
With North Dakota plates, and about an hour ago there was another car stolen with North Dakota plates. And that one was a black Chevy Suburban, stolen out of Bloomington. Well, that one was
That
recovered.
one was recovered,
Yeah.
They made an arrest too.
Yeah, it's awesome.
You know, somebody put something on the backseaters page. I want to acknowledge. Backseater Scott Cooper wants to wish his friend Melissa Steiner a happy birthday.
CX5 767 Alpha Kilo Papa. Thank you.
Coming up on Sunday. Happy birthday, Melissa.
On at Target as well. Yeah, first of all, it's a pretty small, rounded SUV.
There's some headlights there.
No kidding. Holy smokes.
Jacked up truck. I'm gonna head over to the suburban area.
8620 arrived at the
There's
2146.
a lot of things gonna close here at 10, but
They have that very distinctive grill on
Bravo
it.
728.
okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I'll do my very best. But
Yeah, Arlington and Hazel with Echo Uniform Foxtrot 799.
Stop traffic.
Alex is out there. He'll probably spot it.
Wouldn't surprise me a bit.
Copy.
This is on 3.
It is. What are you gonna be up to?
Yep.
Copy. I need Plaza Star, Arlington and Hazel. On the country.
Okay. Well, let's go this way. Is it Hazel or Hazelwood?
Hazel.
Need Plaza Star to Arlington and Hazel.
Okay.
It's at a traffic stop.
Yeah. I heard that.
319 Tiger.
But is it stolen or what?
No information.
Well,
306 minutes.
Clear right.
Bravo 728.
Go ahead.
no information?
Nope.
I am facing
That's not good.
westbound. East of Lake Bear. Hostile driver. Looked like he was chasing another person. Not sure if you have any other
Is that the same car?
Yes.
calls for the area. I just got to make them quick.
All right.
Okay, just to confirm, facing eastbound.
Help me make some sense of this.
Westbound.
Are you facing westbound?
Not able to give you a whole lot.
What's across the Floyd Bear?
He spotted this car chasing someone. I don't know whether on foot or in the car,
Okay.
in another car, and he's holding him at gunpoint for some reason. Something must have.
Hang on.
1997 silver Honda Civic.
I'm gonna go right, not around over there.
Cody, where's the nearest person?
You know, I did tell you they got new alignment on this car since we got it repaired.
2756 Maryland Hazelton.
Awesome.
Alex is going to be zooming by us here in a minute. We'll see who gets the Opticom first.
Okay, we're going to 21 for you.
Oh, he's ahead of us a half a mile. That's right. Whoa, 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 whoa,
264 108.
whoa. Stand by for impact.
Copy.
Well done. Well done. I like how you thread the needle.
Just remember, you can't be a rich man and get through the needle, because Jesus said it'll be harder for a rich man to get through the camel getting through the eye of a needle.
I believe he is facing westbound,
Yeah.
but he's east of White Bear.
Yes, Hazel is east 2 blocks. Alex is ahead of us. I don't know what the critical issue is, but it's fine.
Very hostile driver.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna kill our Opticom. We're gonna sneak out here so we don't get in somebody's way. How's it look?
Hold on. Clear.
Okay. So a half mile north of Maryland, we'll hit Arlington. Well, we got a few cars responding. Check so we don't get smashed by
I
another
am
squad.
clear.
Yeah, he said he's facing west, so we're all ditching in a block early
So that we're not in front of the car.
for any particular crossfire.
Go ahead.
Still swing for another one down, but I'll wait for the next one to get out.
Yeah,
Copy, that's what's going on.
I think you'll get a few squads there.
Easy,
Check right,
easy,
sure.
easy,
Yeah,
easy.
yeah,
Got a
yeah,
big
yeah.
bush in my way. Clear right.
Okay. So must have been a very angry.
Clear.
You know what it is? Probably Vincent's birthday. I wouldn't surprise me though, would it?
Not a
At the
bit.
Sherwood here? Oh my God, would that be funny? We're gonna use the curb.
Perfect.
Where are we? I don't know what that hole is there, but a little bit of black dirt there. Go around that. Alright. Appears to be relatively good.
373, code 4, we're in custody. You can clear the air. No.
Copy, canceling the 10-3 at 2151.
No. 365.
Go ahead.
Can you put this back in pending and send me that traffic stop for BWC purposes?
Affirmative.
I think we're all good here, huh?
I think so.
We're all good here. Code 4, everybody.
Am I smelling mace?
No, you're smelling brakes.
365,
That's exactly what I'm smelling.
New brakes.
breaking them in.
Yep. You're
Unintended.
smelling new brakes.
I'm in the area. I'm not seeing anybody out here. Can you do a call back, please?
Affirmative.
So, so you know, we did not ruin anybody's planters. There was some black dirt there. There apparently had been some, I don't know if it's sewer work or what, you know, where they dig down into the ground there. And so we got a little mud on our wheels.
No, that was not Alex's traffic stop. That was a St. Paul squad that made the stop of a car that appeared to be chasing someone. And then the driver became hostile with the officer, so...
Yeah, and one of the things, I mean, to be honest, there was 4 or 5 cars that came there quickly, obviously. But we didn't really have a clear picture as to what the hostility involved, right?
Right.
Copy, 10-1167, Union Craigs, eastbound.
I wonder if that's the North Dakota.
It is.
Coming up to Lex. Sticks approved, and we're going to see if flight's up.
I gotta figure out what all this mud is on there.
106, copy, enter 6 approved.
Alex, I don't know if you copied behind that CX-5 on Union Lex.
And into the White Castle. Well, in the White Castle.
I think that, hopefully that's just dirt.
Going towards Aldi.
Well,
I think once you hit the gas, it's going to come off.
yeah.
They're kind of picking up speed a little bit through the parking lot, back up towards Uni, or Lexington, northbound Lex. And I'm just going to follow. It looks like they're picking speed up just a little bit.
Yeah.
Now we're back northbound Lex towards Uni.
All right.
They might have went westbound Uni. I'm going to check to the east here. Copy, light size. Might have gone westbound Uni, checking eastbound. Transit 223. Your vehicle just passed westbound Uni from Griggs.
All right, well, let's go get it.
27002.
Copy, westbound Uni from Griggs. Stay westbound. Kind of a newer...
I'm gonna go back tomorrow. I gotta go to the east side anyhow and check on those homeowners. Just let them know what happened to their dirt. There's no damage there at all, but
North Hamlin, West Sherman.
so he's already fleeing or what?
Hey guys, we don't have the authority to do that. Yeah, we're not in pursuit.
How we doing so far tonight? Just so you know, I'm gonna go. But like I said, I'm gonna go back and check on that homeowner's dirt. You get an elderly person there sometime. You want to just rake the dirt back into the hole. That's. What do you think that birch sign means?
362 copy. Thank you.
They're following a stolen car involved in some
Credit
card theft as well. We'd really like to catch it, but St. Paul has a
Just checking the area so far. My last song going north on Passville.
tighter policy. Bet, do we know if what the suspects look like? The only reason I mention is that house up by Pascal, Albert, and Taylor. We had another stolen there the other day.
167, I'm doing the same. I never activated my lights. 173. According to the LPs from Target, the female was a white female who made the large amounts of purchases, unknown if she is the driver.
Okay, well, then it might be the houses right there in Taylor and Albert. It's a halfway house there, but we had a lot of stolen cars recovered
Yeah,
from.
that's also a white female suspect. Unknown if she's the driver of the stolen vehicle, but used the victim's card to make large purchases at Target.
If the squad wants to check like Larry Law's house on
There we go.
Castle.
There you go.
There we go.
Easy, easy.
You good?
Nope. Clear.
167, I can swing up there. And if you just want to add a comment, I was right behind the Gordon Parks High School in the parking lot, and the vehicle was traveling northbound on Griggs. Looks like maybe it came from the 1247 St. Anthony.
Well, refresh his recollection of our
Yeah, they're originally
backseaters.
northbound, Greg.
Pat, what we're looking for in case they see it.
All right, especially you folks in the Midway area, we are looking for a 2014
To the white SUV. It was last seen
Mazda CX-5
going towards 7th Street. Not
It-
sure where it went.
SUV with North Dakota plates, 767 AKP, 767 Alpha
And
Kilo
what color is
Papa,
it?
silver.
They still do have a 10-1. There is a pending domestic 646 Chatsworth Street North. Caller says mother of granddaughter trying to take the granddaughter from the address. Caller has custody, and then there was a bit of an open line. Someone
It
yelling
sounds
at
like
someone
it's in
trying to
pretty
set
good
someone else
shape.
on fire.
The transit officer said it looked new, and it's 7 years old.
If you have a 10-1, you can cancel it. 170, copy RS TAC. Larry Law's house is that house I was telling you about on Pascal. And Taylor, find him on there.
So,
Yeah, it's 878 Pascal, right straight out from the Taylor exit from the college.
Can I get a spot with the 365 1016 Bush for an intoxicated party not to go for?
362. Send the GOA. Looking at that way. 376 and up.
I'm up here on Pascal right now. I was already checking when the car came, and then I left.
well, there's plenty of cars in that area. I guess we'll throttle back a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
It's just never feels comfortable leaving your
When they were following the car, I went to try to get in behind it, but lost it.
So yeah, the officers and deputies are very familiar with criminals in their districts and the addresses they frequent, the places they live, the places they hang their hats.
A lot of sound, but no
Yeah.
21 foot inside there, 911.
Can you put yours on too?
Yep.
Come throw this on the RZAC.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll put this one on too. Okay?
Oh yeah,
And I'll go to 3.
gonna be at 1 pretty soon.
Yep.
When it is 2056 to 2007, I just want to confirm that the CX-5 still in play, correct? Unfounded and restarted domestic.
CX-5 is still in play with North Dakota plates.
Just jump in there and tell me go.
The vehicle itself is a fresh stolen, not just the plates.
Flight 25 Eagle.
Go ahead.
We'll start your GOC on 7.
Well, are you going to try to monitor both of those, or should I put this on TAC?
This will go to TAC if nobody's
Part
broadcasting.
of this 97 Place West, 7th Department. 533, I copy your all phone up. That's where it's with you.
I'm just going to leave this on LTAC then.
Area check, Central Lex, anonymous caller, so they heard a male and female arguing. Female saying she didn't want to get into a vehicle, but ended up getting into the vehicle. Dark colored Suburban, last seen on Lex, unknown direction travel. Yeah, 2202.
526.
526.
You gave me a call for a CDP using 332 Minnesota Street. Thank you for seeing over there.
Case number is 050-295 050-295.
Copy, you can clear that report. Thank you.
Copy, you're welcome to 2203.
Give me the plate one more time.
537, I'm not finding anything. You can mark it GOA downtown.
767.
767 AKP.
Hey, the Minnesota State Patrol is up tonight too, in their heat program. I
Awesome.
don't know if you knew that. They'll be up by. So there should be a helicopter up there, although it's pretty windy. I don't know how that affects helicopters.
182. 182. We're in the area. We'll wait for the other squad to show up.
What's he got there? Do you know? 180.
Copy that. Sounds like the email did take the granddaughter and the caller's white Cadillac Escalade.
Domestic 646 Chatsworth.
Copy. We're following the cop right now.
White Escalade.
Copy. Are you following the Escalade? Correct. Copy. That won't be the comp. That's going to be the daughter who, the caller is the grandmother, says she's the one that has custody. The daughter took the child and took the caller's Escalade. Vehicle Thomas and Milton. It's going to be Bravo Papa Victor 455.
Thomas and Milton.
Oh, very good.
Copy. Thomas Milton is good.
Guess if they're coming this way, since it's from Chatsworth.
188, 10-9, the mother's name.
Stand by for impact.
For history, it should be a Lorraine Shelton, is the mother. Copy.
East or westbound?
Didn't say.
616.
I'm guessing eastbound, like you said.
Copy.
They got one block, I guess.
Yep, they're facing east.
Close.
Well, as you can tell, folks, lots going on tonight.
Yeah, if you haven't shared this with your friends tonight, would probably be a good night to do that.
188 Tango, this Escalade should be unrelated.
No, unrelated. Busy night? Clear night?
Copy. Escalade route was unrelated.
Looks like Willard's going to be busy tonight.
Sure does.
Arctic just added the plate for the vehicle. Should be
Oh, for
309
goodness
X-rays
sakes.
of the night.
I give parallel parking instructions. Hit me up.
They got automated cars now for parallel parking.
Well, that one clearly doesn't have it.
How's it going, guys? What's happening? It's cold out here. Cold out here. We didn't want you to think we were bad guys. Anything going on? All quiet? Where's the food truck?
Summertime,
Food truck.
come out too cold for a food truck.
That's when you need it, when it's cold.
It ain't that nice yet.
Yeah, you're right. I know, it's too bad. Now, there's a license plate that I admire. 1, 2. Did you see that?
That was it? One, the numbers or
Yeah,
the words?
no, O-N-E space T-W-O on that red caddy. Let's look for the Mazda, huh? Where do you think the Mazda's going next?
Alex, you catch a 2 going north on Lancaster. Really high rate of speed.
Oh, Marston's.
Yeah, I saw 2 of them going. I'm trying to get up to them, but it's going to take me a bit. Like a black car, 2 black cars. I can't keep up.
That's what the crossings.
Cross street.
North in front. The north of gate, like they're going around the lake. I can't even see them anymore. 188 Tango location. Yeah, they're probably going to be up to LARP here shortly. Subject vehicle heading eastbound on Minnehaha towards Wright Street.
That's 188.
Yeah, the eastbound Minnehaha, right?
How do we know that?
That must be the Cadillac again, I think.
185 Tango, we're going to head that way. Go check. The caller did say that the female is the mother of the child. Also had a male with her in the vehicle.
Clear.
The caller is saying that she's the one with the custody, and the caller's the grandma. No visual. No visual.
050-293. 050-293.
188, just let me know where you're going to try to light it up.
01329.
Well, I don't think he has it.
188 Tango. We're out with his house. It's a good try, Maddie.
How's it look?
Just confirm you said that was the caller.
Clear.
Right, yeah. Yep, we're out with the caller. Getting ready to post stand by. Yeah.
All right, we're trying to it's an abduction. It's family related abduction, but we still take those seriously. When people take kids they don't have custody of. So all we know is the general direction of the car. Must be some reason that there's a story.
188 Tango. We got a location.
Okay, here we go.
188 Tango. Was that a Lewis Park apartment?
Yeah.
Clear right.
Well,
Got it. That's where the vehicle's likely heading to.
that's a different district.
Correct.
So,
Yeah, there's a couple of spots that want to head that way.
but it's a short train. We'll let the train go. Looks like the train's gonna let us go.
Awesome.
That was nice of the train. He's honking to let us know. We would never argue with the train.
Never.
That's like a
Clear
ship.
right.
That's like a ship arguing with a lighthouse. So, we're looking for a white Cadillac Escalade, correct, Pat?
Correct.
Should be in this vicinity now. Be surprised. Check out Club Holiday Forest. There, will you? See any white Escalades there?
Nope. Clear.
All right.
Squad ahead of us there.
All right. So this is in a different district than where the events occurred. So sometimes there's a communication lag. So, and we're not 100% certain on the value of the information. Most upset about my muddy tires. He's gonna go that way, which we will sneak in from front. A lot of times people take western to front and then come in south on front. Oh,
Clear.
just remember,
660 away.
speeds appear faster than they actually are.
Copy 2013.
Alright. So, I think so we're talking right here, but we're supposedly looking for a caddy or
White Cadillac Escalade.
we don't see one. That's a good sign. A Chrysler 300. I don't see any children in there, but I'll just peek just in case. See how this goes. You don't think that could be the kid, do you?
I think so.
Okay. New brakes always have a little bit of odor to them.
Input of West Squads on a suspicious Bayard and Edgecombe. Caller says 3 Asian males stealing a catalytic converter. Time delay of 5 to 10 minutes. They left in a black SUV. Hotels here, X-ray 187 Bayard.
So we got 3 cars here now.
Should one will sit here and wait.
Oh, we'll make it 4.
Bravo 088, Jesse.
Copy, have a good night. 2214.
All right, so
Cass County, North Dakota, putting LTAC 1 on use for pursuit.
Cass County, North Dakota. Grand Forks, no, Moorhead,
Fargo.
Fargo, Moorhead, yeah. What's up? A special treat, a little chase up in Moorhead.
For those of you not from Minnesota who are familiar with the movie Fargo, contrary to what they would have you believe, Fargo is not in Minnesota.
Squad 165, status.
Well, what's that there?
That's Chevy Tahoe.
Have that now locating the vehicle. Yeah, he's not going to exit 77, just keep going north. 10-4. Catch in place, LTAC 1, be lot 31, cash good. Central, we're still northbound, just past County 14, speeds are 110. Never.
It's a different environment out there. All right, so radio-wise, we'll go back to the west sector there for a little bit,
Why not?
and so I'll be on 2 and you'll be on 3.
Yep.
Once we get there?
Yeah.
Fargo, as it said, a single thing. The state doesn't have anyone in the area.
Just check this place here. This is all roads lead to the
Fargo
holiday,
again.
to Club Holiday. All roads. It's the center of our.
44 to 61, what's your speeds now?
It's the center of our city.
We're still at about 110. We're about 2 south of 52nd Avenue.
By the way, when
What's the traffic
we
like?
got the car repaired, they realigned the wheels.
Virtually none right now. You can see tail lights obviously in the Fargo area here.
And Brady,
Yeah.
you know,
Traffic starts to pick up a little bit, then shut down, I guess.
Oh, Under Sheriff Martin.
165, we'll take another.
You bet we're going to do that. Under Sheriff Mike Martin's son, Dan Martin, had his birthday yesterday. Dan, happy birthday to you.
Central Cash Cars North 323.
he might have gone to the Wild game for his birthday. That was a rumor of that, and that was an unbelievable game.
Central, he's going to be
I heard.
157 Avenue.
Turn this down a little bit.
Right here, I'll try and warn traffic. He's coming, and then I'm going to terminate. Just like he's going to go
Copy.
eastbound 52nd Avenue. Central, can you see
165, this is Stanley Call.
Come to a complete stop, and I'm just going to continue eastbound here. Should make me turn in northbound on, I think it's Timber Creek or whatever it is.
165 for suspicious. Baird and Edgecombe.
Yeah,
Caller reporting 3 to 4 Asian males. Catalytic converter. Currently,
Check our
up on
focus
a
there, will you,
red
Pat? I don't know.
vehicle.
Maybe tap it once. Someone just
Heavy
texted and said we're out of focus. See if it goes. See if our autofocus works okay. If we got no rain. You just never know. We're gonna check. I want to check that focus here in a minute.
Just turned eastbound. Not sure the street here. I'll let you know in a second.
Case number 050-293-050.
Well, one of our tech guys said it looked fine.
Okay, that's good. Hey, I want to say, you know, when the Durango needs to get fixed, I take it to Auto Truck Services
On 47th Avenue South.
on.
We turn in eastbound.
I got myself in a dangerous spot here. Auto Truck Services over there in Central in Minneapolis, and the manager is a young man named Brady. Yeah, just a hell of a guy, and. But I didn't know this. I was in there picking up the car or getting an estimate. Getting an estimate after we got rear-ended, you know. And
Sarah West, call that can start marked on in progress child abuse, Sherburne and Arundel. Caller believes his nephew is being sexually assaulted at an address nearby. You can hear the nephew yelling. And the description is Ray Sean, a 5-year-old male.
so anyhow, I went in there to
113 Tango, we can start.
talk to Brady, and
Copy, squad assist.
there's a young woman at the desk there.
115 Villa.
Young by my standards, of course. But that's his mother, and she's the owner of the business.
Oh, cool.
And her father had started the business, passed it on to her. Just a really nice family, and then the son Brady. There's another son there too. But Brady runs the business, but they have. I mean, they service tons of other departments in there: State Patrol, Minneapolis, and Auto Truck Service. I'm gonna turn that down since it's in Moorhead.
You know, I'm going back to
I'll
the
go back saying the vehicle
taking the autofocus off.
Okay.
now appears to be circling the neighborhood.
Whatever you think. I was gonna pull up in front of the Capitol,
Copy.
let you get a good focus there. Gotta hold it until there's a square, right? One tap takes it off. One pill makes you smaller. One pill makes you tall. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. Go ask Alice when you're 10 feet tall. You got a lot of technology to worry about over there, Pat. And here's the other thing about you not driving. You're good at answering questions and responding to these birthday things. And I appreciate that out of you. So if I haven't shown you our Minnesota State Capitol for a while, in case you haven't been here. But there is the Minnesota Capitol in St. Paul. It looks pretty good. Get a nice. I think maybe you have to do the one thing before you can do the whole thing again. What do I know?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But isn't that a beautiful picture? We're proud of our town. You know, you'll see, we talk about the crime a lot, but we got to tell you, this Capitol Mall, safest place.
Oh, yeah.
In the Twin Cities, right here. And we don't even have a fence around our Capitol any longer. It's just.
113 Tango.
You heard the phrase Minnesota nice for the most part.
13 Tango.
Very true.
Caller's saying he doesn't know exactly what the address
Yeah,
is.
for the most part, most people deserve a gift card.
That's right.
Snow back in the driveway, making threats of breaking down the door.
Ah, Ashley Elizabeth, it's your birthday tomorrow, and you're going to the Wild game. Well, have a good one. Have a happy birthday.
Copy.
Yeah, one of the things I hope you get the sense of is that if you're on this job long enough, you're able to switch hats quickly. From general conversation, serious conversation, humorous conversation, to high-speed driving, to jumping into a dangerous situation, to talking pleasantly to a citizen that might need help or whatever it might be. That's the nature of this job, being able to multitask and put your hat on quickly. What do you got? You got 3 on over there, buddy?
Yep.
Copy.
What's happened on the news today of note? You know, I do see murders popping up in little towns. Like Olivia had the homicide, Olivia, Minnesota, on Renville County.
Larry, congratulations on your 35-year achievement.
Somebody wanted to know about Joe Miller. Why wasn't Joe here? Well, Jelly Joe Miller was on a date tonight, folks. All right, and we're going to have a contest for you 10,000 backseaters that love Jelly Joe. Okay? Do you know where he went? Because I do. Do you know?
I have no idea.
All right, we'll mute that for 1 minute so you can give the award.
All right, we had to discuss our strategy here.
So anyhow, your job is to guess where Jelly Joe Miller went on a date to. All right, and we're going to give you, I don't know if you'll guess. Well, if you know Jelly Joe, you might guess, but what's that? Something going on.
In the background, you say you're in the Children's?
What the hell's
Oh,
going
for
on here?
Copy.
That State Patrol?
110.
I'm on 1. 2's on. What the hell?
687 Western Avenue. If your service is marked as a suspect, it's been changed to a robbery. The original comment said that medication
Hi.
is taken.
Hey, we gotta go.
Oh, we gotta go.
We gotta figure out what's going on here, though.
We got a second caller so that their neighbor from the address, ask them to call
Yeah.
police, somebody
Please
on
go
the
and
phone,
investigate targets again.
and drugs at a different address, which is 617 Western.
Have you
The person's going to be a white male and 66 feet, thin build,
The only thing I see is Sherburne and Rundle.
Intoxicated.
That
No, that's not
I'm
it,
getting,
though.
I'm trying to get there.
Rundle's right there. But,
they can't turn
But
there.
368.
no, but you sending 3 cards, lights, and siren there? Maybe? Did it escalate?
Yes.
Oh, it did.
376.
Oh, it escalated.
Evans and Forest, exit hit and run. Fully line passerby.
All right.
The minivan just crashed out at the intersection and 3 individuals
That's
put bailed
what it
from
is.
the
What's the
vehicle towards
escalation,
Johnson
Pat?
Next,
Parkway.
it's going to be next to 423, and the caller said he was going to smash the door down if the police didn't get
Oh,
it.
okay. Got it.
376 Cabby.
All right, so we had a child abuse report,
2229.
which was important, and people would respond, but normally you wouldn't.
Squad.
Normally you wouldn't see 3 cars.
266 for Elmer.
That guy's driving with assertiveness. Isn't
Cabby
he?
368 and 376. You can both stay clear. Cabby, thank you.
I'm gonna hang here for a minute, partly because it's a child abuse case.
Tango, you can make this
We don't want to take any visual of a child that might be out in the street. That's our big issue, and
Cabby.
partly because they got 3 cars there.
I need a
already.
squad to start to assist medics 2136 Magnolia for an 8-year-old male mental health crisis.
So,
286. Cabby with the squad to assist.
all right, so back to
216.
Jelly Joe Miller.
I think it will take that.
Vacciners, guess where Jelly Joe went tonight? And Pat's gonna read the guesses off.
Cabby
Timberwolves
286, you
game.
can stay clear.
Nope, good guess though.
McGovern's.
Copy.
Good guess, but no.
321, this will be 30 away. 323 Tango. Cabby 2231.
I'm not saying he couldn't still show up at McGovern's, but that wasn't the initial.
Wendy's.
All right, let's assume this.
2231.
Clue, here's a clue. It was an activity.
Gee, that. What a
Well,
cool.
instead of a restaurant, it was like an activity.
Oh, I got you.
A
I
place
got
you would actually do something at.
So not a movie, not a restaurant.
Something you would well, I hate to say it's not a movie, but it's not a movie. A place you would actually do something at. Like
Shooting range. Not
no,
bad.
but great idea.
Not bad.
Great idea, but you know, if I was guessing, I would guess Top Golf because that's a lot of fun to go to Top Golf. You been there? No,
I have not.
Top Golf.
But that is not it.
No, I know that's not it. But it's an activity.
His parents' cabin.
That's probably tomorrow.
Definitely did not take her on a tour of the Ramsey County Jail that we're aware of.
No. And you didn't pick her up there either. All right,
Oh, my.
I'm going to one on here.
Lori Sandow France guessed axe throwing.
That's correct, Lori Sandow, France. I don't
Lori,
know. Well, that is correct.
that is amazing.
Bad X, the Bad X axe throwing.
And Pat Lynch and Scott Tesh were right behind her guessing the same
All
thing.
right, very good, very good. Well, they probably texted him. Lynch probably got his phone number. Lori, nice job.
Well done.
Bad X, the Bad X axe throwing.
What's your location?
Sorry, 6 in Flandreau.
Cabby 6 Flandreau.
Tough for us to
2233.
compete with Joe's other Friday night activities. I mean, ride with Bob and Pat, throw an axe. Ride with Bob and Pat, throw an axe. Right?
With a woman. I can't fault him for this choice tonight.
Yeah. By the way, speaking of dates and movies, definitely going to take my wife to see Lost City. Started yesterday. Actually started last night. Lost City.
Got the one with Channing Tatum and
Yep.
Brad Pitt. And who's the female star? Was it Angelina Jolie?
No, but good guess. That would have been a good guess too. What's her name? Now that you said Angelina Jolie, I'm having a hard time. By the way, the Angelina Jolie in the original Tomb Maker was outstanding, but they had a remake of Tomb Maker too,
3 to 1.
which was not Tomb Maker,
Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. Oh my goodness gracious.
Sandra Bullock.
Sandra Bullock, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Looks fun. Our brakes aren't making noise, Pat. That's a good thing.
That's a very good thing. Diane Carlson, your birthday was on March 20th, Sunday? And you knew Bob at First Covenant Church.
Whoops. Well, we're going to have to do a little counseling on that one. Let's get the plate first.
Yeah, that could be a Mazda. Not sure. So happy birthday, Diane. Is that Minnesota?
That's the strangest plate ever. It's not Minnesota.
No.
But it's 3 Papa Mike 24.
3 Papa Mike.
24, but I can't tell you what state
24.
it is. Yeah.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Well, if he's a Boston fan, just give him our sympathies that his team's not going to be in the Final Four.
Wait 1 sec before you get out. Make sure it's clear. Up here is clear.
It was very, very close. I mean, very, very close. So we're going to give him a warning, but we're going to see. He just missed one. Well, that was a nice family, man. Carload of kids on his way home right up here. Somali man coming from, on Fridays are a very holy day in Islam. And so in the afternoon, there's afternoon prayers are the most important prayers of the week. But there's also a lot of activities Fridays. In this particular case, I think he had been in the mosque earlier, but he took his kids out for McDonald's. And there was that fresh odor of fries in there, Pat.
Oh.
So, and he said, but a very nice young man. He apologetic. He just headed up there to go home. So
Let this guy go in front of us. This silver SUV.
Yeah.
He looked like he was going to run it and then backed up. No kidding.
Originally came in as
I think I need to get rid of this for a little bit, okay?
Aren't needed for a male who
Whatever you think.
Swapping around
was
too
found on the
much.
premises receiving a
Whatever you think.
I think we'll go with.
Well, our friend Sarah from the sheriff's office wants us to say happy birthday to Pam. And they became friends after she reached out to Sarah on Facebook. And her birthday is Sunday.
Oh, very
Happy
good.
birthday, Pam.
Hey, we just waved at some of the St. Paul Public Works guys. They're always out here working late at night, and they're friendly to us. And, you know, when they can, they try to grab a little live on patrol. Thanks for all your work out here. What's your car down here? So,
July 66.
you still got an RTEC on, right?
Yeah, it'll go over there.
Okay, somebody tries to reach us. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this one.
Greetings.
Hello.
Well, Aven, if you got out the axe throwing answer first, sorry I missed it. Well done, Aven.
Well, you know, you might have typed it in first, but the computer might have put another one on there first.
But well done.
Well, I'm surprised
Good guess.
that many people guessed that.
Yeah,
That's good.
definitely.
I don't know if there's alcohol served at those axe throwing places.
I hope not. I don't think axe throwing and alcohol are a good combination.
I thought I heard of a place called the Bad Axe Brewery. Maybe that's, I don't know. I don't think there is alcohol, but
Spouse 265 and 264.
Copy, so far from the next 2241. 265. 264.
well, as you know, folks, as the weather improves,
Male yelling in Spanish.
as the weather improves, the street racers will be out in numbers.
Oh yeah.
And actually, that's one of the reasons that the State Patrol is out tonight with their heat program is to tag and arrest extreme violators. And just so you remember, the last couple of years we've had at least 2 people killed at the street racing events, and several shots fired. And so on our side of the river, we're very serious about not letting people take control. I heard that last weekend they were up at Blaine in Blaine,
Oh right.
taking over a park and ride parking lot up there in Blaine. And we do work with other agencies
Cancel 265.
on mutual attempts to just kind of tag and corral. But
We're making it clear you're not welcome in Ramsey County.
no, and it's, you know, here's the thing is one of the leaders of the group just got a brand new vehicle.
Yes, he did.
A brand new vehicle, and it's a gray Durango SRT, and it's not just an SRT, it's an SRT Hellcat. And this is a personal message to him. Is I'm not going to say his name, but we're not going to tolerate that type of driving that those Hellcats are capable of in Ramsey County. And get your registration changed from your Florida plate to Minnesota, because in 30 days it'll technically not have registration in Minnesota.
And it'll be subject to you being cited
And
and your
towed.
vehicle being towed.
So
You can come down and have that conversation that we wanted to have last year.
yeah, so the Durango SRTs are a very fast car. It's a 6.4 liter Hemi, but the the Hellcat version of it actually has a essentially a turbo, if you will, allowing the car to reach speeds of 195 miles an hour. Now, obviously, there's no need for that speed, but
None whatsoever, especially on a city street or highway.
So, but we do pay attention to what people are driving, and we want them to know that be law-abiding, great, you're welcome here. But as soon as a group of cars begin breaking our laws and causing celebrations that involve gunplay, we're going to take it very seriously. So
Absolutely.
So get the registration changed on that Hellcat.
Well, Gene Helder's son,
Yep.
it's his birthday, and he is going to the Special Olympics USA Games in June.
Amazing.
Oh, so happy birthday to your son, Gene.
And where are those being held, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. If anyone knows where the Special Olympics are being held in June, please. Hospital plate XMA 860.
Okay, good to know. And by the way, as long as we're in this neighborhood, I'm going to have when we do our daytime specials, we're going to talk more in detail. Service, public safety type jobs, parks and rec jobs as well, so kids can get inspired and be aspired. We'll guarantee that, it's going to be a great educational experience. And go online, take a look. Kyle Meestead, if you're watching, post a link, if you don't mind, to the School of Leadership for Public Service. And if you have friends that are interested, or if you want to, I got a number of emails that I haven't responded to of people that want to help. We will definitely get to you. But it's a great location right out here by Hamlin University in the Midway neighborhood, and we want to help kids succeed. The driving force behind this is let's help all our children have a successful life. And I gotta say one other thing, is I've raised 4 kids. It's important to have meaningful education, but it's also to have kids interested in learning for the sake of succeeding. And sometimes we don't make it clear to kids, why we're learning.
Right.
And, I even questioned that myself. I had a heavy science background all through college and high school, and a lot of those concepts I use in life. Unfortunately for me, it worked out that I'm able to multitask in a variety of areas. But for a lot of kids, we need to equip them with the skills in today's world to succeed. And we're going to do that, but we're going to do that through inspiring these kids to have some passion for life. And we're going to develop some kids. We're going to stimulate them to really, say, hey, I'm interested in stuff, and I want to go out and learn. Like, education is the great equalizer. Sorry for babbling there, Pat.
No, it's important. And you're absolutely right. Education is the great equalizer. And probably the most important being reading.
Amen. But the funny thing about reading is I used to think you had... we're hanging out here looking for this stolen Mazda because we know there's a lot of stolen cars that come to this little area out here by this halfway house. I used to think you had to read books, and I'm a big fan of reading books. But I got to tell you, kids are learning to read online too. Mm-hmm. It's amazing how many kids, and it was tough for me to get my mind wrapped around it. But our son is an outstanding reader, but a lot of his learning came from reading online. So.
Felony domestic assault. Be a Derek. Middle initial D, Delta Dylan. 1972-0110, driving a Jeep Grand Cherokee. This will play Golf Uniform Alpha 517, information 2249.
It's like a possible stolen, huh?
I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Damn, 2077.
145.
New message. New message.
Gary Grunwald's son lives right out here. And I don't know if they're watching. Him and his daughter used to watch. Right out here in Hewitt.
New message.
Enjoyed working with your father.
It matches and it's clear.
Okay. Driving right through Hamlin University here. Of course, this is where I had a chance to go to college. Drew Dormitory right there. Spent a year there.
Yeah, another good spot is around those apartments down there.
A little time around the football field.
287 Oscar, take 4.
Jim Scheibel, former mayor of St. Paul, is a professor out here as well. I don't know if Jim Linsky is still alive, but he was a great political science professor. John Harrigan, Scotty Johnston has passed away, but if their family members listen, thank you.
North Carolina passenger vehicle, Echo Alpha Mike 3257. Looks like the catalytic converter is taken.
Dr. Runquist, Cliff Cresswell, some amazing teachers out here. A German teacher, Dr. Appel.
Officer, cancel 526.
Somebody yelling?
Yeah, can you tell the text message?
Is it usually?
Yeah.
What were they yelling?
Sounded like they yelled by.
They did. I don't know if that's good or bad anymore, because Vinny was yelling Bob when we pulled up too.
And then he yelled some other things.
Yeah. And you know, the Carlson woman that you mentioned earlier, she's been a backseater since the beginning.
Oh, is that right?
Oh,
Broke his arm, banged up his head, several hours of surgery,
oh, jeez.
but they are watching us tonight.
Well, sorry. Well,
So I
best wishes.
really speedy recovery, please.
Best wishes. Was it? That would be hard. Especially, it depends what you fall on, right?
Yep.
When you're younger, kids leave stuff on the steps all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You're carrying stuff downstairs to the laundry. But at least when you're older, you don't have young kids leaving stuff on the steps. What time is it?
10:54.
10:54.
Oh, this is something that's got to be recognized. And Mark, I think I'm going to pronounce your name correctly. Matikowitz. Your son Brandon is doing exceptionally well. 14 months of sobriety. Well done. Congratulations.
That's awesome.
And Melissa Metcalf is going to be 58 in about an hour in 5 minutes. Happy birthday, Melissa.
It's hard for me. It's hard for me to mention this, but tomorrow I'm going to a memorial for a good friend of mine that passed away. I mentioned before about melting the snow up at Rosedale.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend Tom Keller, that was part of his business, moving snow, Iceman Industries. And he also was a contractor for numerous ice palaces. He and I worked together on the 1986 Ice Palace and the 1992 Ice Palace. Just an amazing guy, one of those guys that you always knew the job was going to get done if you gave him the job. Very involved with Carnival. His son Alex followed in his footsteps, and he and I had daughters at the same time in 1986, and his wife Susan, just a lovely person. Well, he spends time in Florida. Unfortunately, he got COVID. He fought it for a month, 2 months plus, but he passed away.
I'm so sorry.
It's a memorial gathering is for him tomorrow. And if you know Tom Keller and you're a backseater, I don't think it's publicized that well. They're going to have a family gathering in May, but tomorrow at Rudy's Red Eye in White Bear Lake from 2 to 5, there'll be a gathering for Tom Keller's friends. And I think if you go on Alex Keller's Facebook page, you can get any more details that I might have left out. But
your entire family is in our prayers.
Yeah, it's when people that are bigger than life. It'd be like if you passed away, like where does all the energy go? I mean, there's conservation of science and physics. There's a conservation of energy. All your life energy. I'm sure it goes with your spirit, but
I'd like to think some remains with those you know and those you love.
I got so many stories about Tom Keller. It's just...
it sounds like a few people on the page knew him also.
Yeah. And a lot of them know his kids. Madison, Alex, I think Ben is the other son, and it's just a great family. So I don't know. And in that spirit, I just have to say this: I don't read all the messages. In fact, I count on Pat. But you know what makes me cry? This is really, I don't cry a lot, but I'm going to tell you this makes me cry, Pat. When people send us messages of their elderly parents or grandparents that just passed away.
Absolutely.
And telling us that they were avid backseaters and they would watch together.
Yep.
And, we're really not worthy of that type of thing. It's kind of funny because when my dad was old and he was... he had a little emphysema. My favorite time with my dad is I'd go over and watch Jack Bauer on 24.
Oh yeah.
That was my dad. That was our prime time with my dad, watching Jack Bauer on 24. Of course, then every year after year after year. And my dad loved that kind of stuff. And then eventually my mother's time became the Vikings football. But we're not Jack Bauer worthy.
No, we're not.
No. So
we are no Jack Bauers.
It's interesting.
Sorry, Kenny, you lost your mom to COVID as well.
Yeah.
Very sorry.
See, 6 million people died because of COVID. I don't know. Anyhow, I don't want to hang on that negative note, but we're honored that your parents and grandparents watch this, and we hope we bring some enjoyment to them. My mother-in-law usually watches too, Darlene Ryder. Darlene, if you're watching, thanks for watching.
Absolutely.
Debbie and and her daughter Debbie. And I'll tell you what, the writers, Jim Ryder and his wife Darlene, have raised some amazing children, one of which I was lucky enough to marry. But the entire family and the grandkids, the Taylor grandkids, now there's great grandkids in that family. And I get to see those great grandkids on Facebook on a regular basis. Yes,
I don't
sir.
know if I told you this story or not, or if Chris told you. But there was one afternoon when I had just left Grand 7 with a friend of mine, who was on the way home, was stopped in traffic eastbound on 7th Street at about Wabasha. And a vehicle pulls up next to us, and a woman says, "That's Pat Scott. That's Pat Scott." And I see Chris lean over from around her. And she says, "That is Pat Scott." And that was your wife and your mother-in-law.
Oh, yeah.
And your mother-in-law recognized me driving down the street.
Well, you are a handsome devil, George Clooney. You got that George Clooney look to you. And I want that. Whoever said he looked like George Clooney, come on now. No, you're a handsome guy.
I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue with a George Clooney comparison at all.
Yeah.
Our caller is Emily.
Well, we're going to run down to Billy's for a minute. I'm going to do a U-turn here.
Oh, good idea.
I think Under Sheriff Mike Martin and Action Alex are working down there tonight in an off-duty capacity, trying to keep things safe. We're not hearing a lot of radio traffic in the background. That's why we're doing a little more talking than average. Some lady today put her arm around me and said, "I fall asleep listening to you guys."
That's nice.
I guess so, yeah.
I'll take it as a nice thing.
Yeah.
I won't take it as we bored her to sleep.
Yeah, no, I think what she actually said was, "I fall asleep listening to George Clooney."
120 Tango. Clear assisted with
Boy, that
178
cathedral looks
Tango.
beautiful in the distance, doesn't it?
Copy 2303.
Yes, it does.
One 18 out in black.
Copy 2303.
I hate that when my screen just blacks out.
Well, you gotta consider it could be something besides the screen.
Somebody said I resemble Rodney Dangerfield more.
That's not fair. And that's a guy.
I can't get no
That's
respect.
a guy, not a woman, saying that.
I can't get no respect.
We're pulling up on our St. Paul Cathedral for your new viewers. It's a
120.
beautiful building. It's connected to our capital by
120 Tango.
John Ireland Boulevard.
587 Grand Avenue. An accident hit and run. Caller's parked vehicle was hit by a gray Dodge Charger, Minnesota license. Delta Bravo Bravo 097.
Well, I'll tell you, the way our first hour was, I thought we were going to be going from one end of the city to the other all night long.
I still think that's going to
Oh,
happen.
I think there's more coming for sure.
120 Tango, copy.
It's just such a gorgeous building there. St. Paul Cathedral.
Love our cathedral.
Let's go to assist. 302 to copy. Shots fired, call in the area 961 Lawson Avenue. One caller, they heard 4 shots. Sounded close by.
For anyone wondering, why aren't they rushing to that shots fired call? That's on the opposite end of town. And there's a number of squads responding already.
We don't mind rushing when we can get there first. We can kind of tell, and that's one we're not getting there first.
Not even close.
Zero squad can go at 323 Tango.
900 block, that's, past Forest, not quite as far as Earl. And
Copy, 302 copy.
a little bit north of Case. And we get so many shots fired without shot spotter, it's hard to tell exactly where it is. We're on Summit Avenue.
Squad 302. 302.
Someday we're going to take
Just making sure you copy the shots fired, call in the area
a
961
Summit
Lawson.
tour
One
with the phone out of the holder so Pat can show you the Victorian houses that are up here. Dial us up. By the way, Joe Miller did text us after we held the contest.
Yes. I missed it.
No, he just said Joe in his wise ways about X. Oh, I guess actually, yeah. I think I'll maybe just leave that out. Basically, the theme of Joe's response is, what could go wrong in an X throwing place where they serve alcohol? And apparently next door they do.
Okay.
113 Tango.
I wonder if you have to take a breath test when you start
Clear,
throwing.
advise.
That's probably not a bad idea. A breath test before you throw.
I suppose if there's no people downrange, should be all right.
Well, it's very safe. They have stuff in between. But the thing is, sometimes people get angry when they're drinking. Have you noticed that?
Is that going to be related?
Yeah, just occasionally.
What we're just going to take the report. You can
So
have
we're
a
on
roll
Grand
forward.
Avenue, Great Street, 1 block south of Summit. And we turned off at Dale. We're coming up with flashing lights. You see up there one of our off-duty squads working at Grand to keep people safe. It really is a win-win to have the off-duty work so that people have a place to go.
Copy, and just want to clarify, are we sending a different squad to take this report, or is someone already working on a report from the previous one?
Keep the neighborhood safe.
Julie, if we send somebody else, that'd be great.
Eliminate
The
some
other
shootings
officers
that might
report.
spur up when people are angry at the end of the night.
There actually was a shooting right outside the bar. What was that, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, that might be 3 now.
Copy, is our squad for 333.
Definitely crowded.
10-8, and I'll take
Definitely
that call.
crowded.
Copy, thank you. And can you go to 4 for 208?
How's everybody tonight?
How's it going, guys?
What's going on?
Don't shoot.
Hey, if you see Vincent, tell him happy birthday.
I think Vincent's at the Foundry celebrating.
205 Tango.
Oh, there's Mike Cervatka.
You can cancel 264. I'll take that off.
Hello, Mike Cervatka.
Hi. Gentlemen.
Good. How's it going?
Good.
Did you take the sergeant's test?
Couple weeks yet, boss.
I know, but you filled out the
I did.
application.
I did.
All right. Well, you'd be a great sergeant, Mike.
Well,
I hope
thank
you do well on that test. We'd love to have you there. Did you die number 1 on the list in the past or not? No, was it 2, 3?
I've been a list killer before.
Yeah, we can't have you.
Nothing wrong with that. That was a while ago.
No, that's good.
Oh.
So we are live on patrol, as you probably know.
Oh, absolutely.
It's cold out again, huh?
I'm tired of this.
Put those hats on.
Had
I
enough?
gotta put my hat on. I gotta wear my coat, long johns. This can end.
Hey, thanks for helping out with the cat unit so much. It's really, really appreciated on those search warrants and stuff.
Yeah, it works good.
Well, we really appreciate you.
We've been busy lately.
Yeah.
Last couple days.
Yeah.
Whenever there's something going on, everybody's first thought is, Mike, can you come down?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be busy this summer though. I'm just saying.
On what stuff? You got other stuff
We're
going
gonna
on?
make some hot dogs. We're gonna talk to some kids. We're gonna do some outreach now that this COVID thing.
Well, we get our backseaters there. You tell us when you're going to do the activities. We'll get our Mike's in charge of a lot of our community outreach, crime prevention stuff. Why don't you just tell them what you do, Mike, as your regular job?
Well, so I'm the crime prevention deputy. So neighborhood watch groups. It's one of my things. Crime-free multi-housing, working with our managers. Prior to COVID, we had started an outreach with all our faith-based churches, kind of bring them together and just talk about what they need from us. So we're hoping to bring that back. Looking at Scouting Day, bringing that back here. April 30th, I think, is the day we're looking at.
Kind of exciting to get beyond COVID, isn't it?
Yep.
Very much so.
Now, Greg Barr is working in crime prevention too, right? What does he do?
Greg is, I don't know why this got turned on. Is going to do some business outreach.
Okay.
Kind of like we got neighborhood watch. We're going to kind of do some business outreach, put all those people in the same room, or at least get some contacts and do a little bit more there.
Good.
With especially our strip malls. And then Greg also still does school patrol. That's one of his functions. So
awesome.
School patrol will come back here now that we're done with COVID, right?
Yeah.
And then whatever else comes up.
Yeah, exactly.
Making hot dogs. We're gonna make some hot dogs again. A couple places.
Yeah, love it. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, we'll get some good community events going this summer. People are kind of looking for an opportunity to get out.
We're looking for an opportunity. I'll be totally honest. It's been pretty tough on even me. I like to be out there.
Really? Uh-huh.
And
how's the family?
Everybody's great. Yeah, busy.
Your lovely wife. And how old are your youngest now?
13 and 14, and then 22 and 24.
Yeah.
So
that's good.
We had a good day today. My 14-year-old made the 9th grade baseball team. So
Oh,
that's pretty exciting.
congratulations.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah. So
very exciting. Well, the wind, look at that flag up there. That wind is really blowing, isn't it?
It's died down a little bit from earlier today, but
I know, you know that Mike's in discussions about adding some people. How many we got right now tonight?
I think just 3.
3, yeah.
Mike, myself, and
once it gets warm,
Alex
we're going to need more.
Absolutely.
Now, is Marson working the street tonight, or is he?
I have not seen him. I saw him on the board.
He might be our backup.
Maybe he is around somewhere.
He might be our backup.
Oh yes.
I don't know because Alex is out.
So
we're gonna have to call him.
So the cat team's been pretty busy.
It seems like it. Yeah.
Recovered a few guns. Is that?
I'm gonna put a sergeant in there. I called Suki and I said, "Hey, and you can give you the first opportunity. We need to break intel and we're getting so much going on.
I know.
It's hard for one sergeant.
I remember.
But Mark is so loyal to patrol, and I said, "Hey, I know you are, but I wanted to give you the first shot at it." So it's
when you find your niche, right? Working that car. Guys spend their whole careers in it. They just love it.
That was where my heart always was.
Yeah.
Was patrol.
Yeah, we got some good guys.
I think of Pat and Bradley. You know, working with the two of you back in the day. Yeah,
that was amazing working. I was on the west side of Western, and Bradley was on Rice Street, and I mean, honestly, Alex is good, but Bradley found more stolen cars than anybody up there.
When you spend that much time dealing with the community and where you're working, and you just know everybody, you know all the businesses, you know the kids growing up, and
Well, that's kind of becoming a lost art.
It's tough nowadays.
It is. Okay. All right. Well, should we all head out? Call us if you need anything.
Sounds good. All right.
Need anything? And is it crowded in there?
I have not gone in. It does look a little bit busy with all these cars here. But,
yeah, it does.
Just kind of pulled up and getting set.
Yeah, your presence is good.
Yep.
All right, Mike.
We'll see you guys later. Have a good day.
Take care.
Thank you.
Lights and everything?
That is one hell of a cop right there. Mike Cervatka.
Really nice job.
Citywide tomorrow night. John and West is the sergeant, and his two
All right,
kids.
good. How are you?
Good to see you.
You too. My pleasure. We're live.
How you doing?
We're live here just in case.
Yeah, he's live.
We're live, Wes. Hey, Wes, you want to lean in and give your club a little plug? Or you got enough business? You got 10,000 people listening to you.
Oh,
Right there.
well, hello. Come on by.
Come on by, Billy.
Yeah, being nice and safe.
Good to meet you.
So, yeah, we're just going through the security stuff here.
Okay.
It's busy.
Yeah.
So.
Well, call us if you need help. I just thought
I missed that stolen up on Pascal.
Sounds like you just missed it.
I was sitting up there waiting, and then I saw the squads coming up Pascal, or was it Pascal? Yeah, and then they turned westbound, and I paralleled on Minnehaha. Never came north, so I don't know where it went. But
Must have dipped somewhere.
Well, when you guys get off, stay on a little bit longer because there'll be something going on by 3.
Oh yeah, there will be.
You got
It's
a nap
busy
in. I
out.
know you got a nap in too because I called you while I was taking mine.
I did. Yeah, I got a good nap in. So did Action Alex.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good.
Did you see Cervatka over on
We
the
did,
other
yeah.
side?
We talked. Is Marson around here too or not?
He stopped by just
Is
before.
he working with us?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta call him. I didn't even know he was out here.
Oh yeah, he's your.
I heard him, but I didn't know he was here to back us up.
He's gonna try to live up to Action Alex's
All right.
reputation today.
All right. Thanks, Mike.
We'll
Call
see
us if you need
See ya.
us. Under Sheriff Mike Martin, you might have seen an article in the paper. He was up testifying at the legislature this week. We got a good team of people that are working on law enforcement initiatives. And I'm going to see if I can call Maddie Marson. Hey, Maddie, if you're listening, which I know you probably are, give me a ring. I'll talk to you. We won't put you on speaker, but just want to confirm that you're out here patrolling tonight. So we are coming up Victoria. No, amazingly, not amazingly, but to St. Paul and the neighborhood credit, this has been pretty safe over here at Selby and Victoria, right?
Oh, absolutely.
And we don't get many calls. I mean, we get that park over there, Carolyn Grotto and St. Albans.
Yeah, Cardi Park.
Cardi Park. We get some shooting calls. Michi, by the way, Michi, who ran this house, he's really working hard to help the community. Him and Mickey Frost are working together.
20 Eagle Street North from 206. Callers on scene.
Everybody can change. That's the thing.
Now inside with the door locked, refusing to open the door.
Everybody can change. Turn this radio up a little bit. I feel like I'm missing some of those calls.
Yeah, man, but Tango will go.
I'm going to leave you on speakerphone there, Deputy Matty Marson. How are you?
How's it going, boss?
Good, good. So are you working with us tonight or at the Billies?
I am.
With
I'm
us.
with you guys.
Well, that's good. Well, I didn't know that Alex had found a substitute. Make sure we either don't make sure we don't get in trouble or we do get in trouble. So, yeah. Well, the pressure's on you now to deliver a stolen. You know that, right?
I've been looking.
Did you? Those two cars you saw streaking up Lexington earlier? We heard you on the air. So, what was the deal there? They looked like they were possible stolen, or just terrible drivers?
One had no lights on the plate. The other one was going fast. I mean, they're both going fast, and they saw Alex first, and I was south. Was going south to me, and they were going probably about 90 by when I turned out on them.
Yeah.
And I couldn't even get eyes on them. They were just way ahead, and I didn't even bother.
Surprised they didn't, surprised they didn't go off the hill up there in Lexington.
Yeah, they went up, and I don't know where they turned off, but it was right before turning to Como. And one of them could have been that SUV we were looking for, but I couldn't tell make the model. They're both small SUVs.
Yeah, Deputy Marson, for you backseaters, Deputy Marson used to work over in the city of Crystal as a Crystal police officer. And of course, Crystal's just a northern suburb there of Minneapolis. And from North Minneapolis, a ton of serious police work taking place in a pretty small city like that. I recruited him away from Crystal. And another just quality person, kind person, and a lot of great experience, but also just a nice person. So you'll be seeing him once in a while as well.
Thank you for saying that.
Oh, well deserved. Now, how many kids you got now?
I have 3.
Yeah, that's the only question mark. How old are they?
Okay, 3, 5, and 17.
Okay, well that's good. That's
Yeah.
You spread them out a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we gotta hang on a second. How are you?
Sure.
Well, thank you. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Inglewood and Victoria. Meet you there, Manny. Meet you there.
Sounds good.
All right, talk to you. Bye.
15 to 20 shots.
That's in that
102, I copy.
complex. Hey, by the way, Sergeant McManus is, I think, headed to this call, or I heard him say. What was Alex saying? There's 3 McManuses working tomorrow, or what the hell? We got 3 generations of McManuses now?
Tomorrow night, John McManus is going to be the sergeant over here.
Yep.
And 2 triplets, mind you. 2 of the 3 are Tango cars.
His kids or his nieces or his
kids.
His kids. 2 of those they hired 2 McManuses at once?
Yes, they did. So John McManus is going to be here. One of his sons is going to be in Central and one in East. They are both starting phase 2
of their
FTO.
Now that is cool. That is cool. Well, we know John. We know the old man watches Live on Patrol once in a while because he's donated stuff for homeless.
Yes, he
to
has.
us in the past. And well, great. Must be. I mean, the kids were that tiny little when we were working. Now they're cops. That's amazing. So we're going to Inglewood in Victoria. Inglewood's 1 block north of where we're at here in Shots Fired. It's not unusual. We're going to take the Reds off. And it's not unusual for this tall apartment complex to have shots fired.
No updates yet.
No updates. But most cases, the shooters have left, but
Not always.
There's the St. Paul car there. They'll let us go first. Well, let's check out this car. There's a door open over here.
Hotel Bravo Papa 895.
She looks innocent enough.
Let
except for
me
being
ask him real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see. Can get the lights. Hey, how you doing? Hey, did you guys just hear a whole ton of shots?
No, not at all.
We just got a call. Okay. You probably got here after. We just had a call for 15 to 20 shots.
Oh, wow.
Love your hairdo.
Love your hair.
Love your hair.
Oh, my God. This is my first time having blonde.
I am. It's looking good.
Is it true that blondes have more fun?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to figure it out.
All right. So let's look for casings.
What kind of job?
That complex is behind us, and
Can you?
I got some stuff going on in this complex too.
let's see. There's another example of community policing. We pull up to check a car out, and the first thing the girl says is, "Hey, Pat."
Helps to know people.
I'll drive through the Milton one just because the volume of possibilities.
In that little barbecue area in the middle.
But they didn't hear anything.
But they probably
Just
got here after it. They just pulled up, they said.
Damn. I don't know if anybody hear anything in this particular weather. Let's see. If anybody's lying out in the park shot. Hopefully not. Holy moly.
Holy smoly. That is some wind.
About a 45-mile-an-hour wind here.
She should be walking out the end now.
It's like a wind tunnel between these buildings.
You've been with us at the barbecues usually here during the summertime. To 20 shots. You know, I'll take last week the call here. Remember, I think we decided it was actually up inside Wilder on the hill.
That's right.
I'm not saying that's where it is tonight, but just I do remember it was. Well, our number one concern, we want to see if anybody's shot. Again, if we had shot spotter, we'd have a far more precise location.
I gotta put a glove on before I put my hand out here out this window.
No witnesses, nobody jumping out here, no second caller apparently, huh?
Yeah, let me check
That's
for
a
more
little
updates.
bit odd.
Yeah, especially for 15 to 20 shots.
I think we get somebody else calling in.
No more updates.
But I do remember. Winco's still selling gas. So this is the Wilder property. Used to be a house just on the other side that Pat and I worked out of.
Yep.
Right over there. The house is gone now, but
The old A1 district office.
that was our, at least, I don't know where you started. I think that was yours, but that's where I first started. Truth be known, after work there was a choir practice or two up on this hill.
Truth be told.
And backseaters, now you need to research what that choir practice entailed. The old A1 choir practice. It's a term from the 70s.
First brought to the public's attention by Joseph Wamba.
Oh, good point.
Amazing.
Yeah, Killing Fields.
The Onion Field.
Onion Field, yeah. Killing Fields was
amazing. Amazing true crime and fictional police novelist.
Well, it's getting toward an M&H stop, isn't it? Working our way toward
it is. I'm
working our way toward that. So I'll get redirected. We'll get back to head toward it. I know a couple people wanted to try to hook up with us, but we don't really encourage that because we're never really sure. But we are going to head over to the M&H. People text us occasionally, tell us that cars are following us.
Squad 311.
All right.
311. East squad to assist, 302 to copy. 330 Magnolia Avenue East, coded up christening crisis. Caller said his roommate currently got him at knife point, threatening to rip his face off. Roommate's name is Sean, black male, 52, 5'11", thin build, wearing blue shorts.
311 copies. 310, show me around. Clear 9 Tango being around. 302 copies.
At 2333.
You remember Dave Mars, of course, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure we've mentioned him before, but Dave's grandson plays hockey with my youngest son.
Oh, really?
This last year, yeah. On the same team.
Is that going to be Scott's son?
Yeah. And
311. The caller is now
really a nice kid. Great hockey player too, Nolan Mars. But I ran into Dave at a couple events, but I think they still have ownership in the Halftime Rec, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, the Mars family and the Shore 96 up there on Highway 96.
Correct.
But those were some fun times working with Dave Mars, huh?
302, copy.
Reverend Spencer's watching us.
Well, give us a call, Rev.
Give us a call, Reverend.
You know the number.
Pick up a phone. Give us a call.
Copy, let's signal proof. Squad 1 and Magnolia, they're currently separated. The caller's now out in the hallway, away from the room.
We're slowly headed toward that 300 Magnolia, but we're on the west sector. That's in the east sector. It's just on the east side of 35E. So there's many squads going to get there first. And it sounds like now they are separated. But when your roommate has a knife and he tells you he's going to rip your face off, that's kind of a serious threat.
Hey, Reverend, can you call Bob's number so we can get you on speaker?
Or does he not want to be on speaker?
Okay.
Hello, Condor.
Hey, how are you?
How are you?
I'm good. How's everyone tonight?
Good. According to Chris Thayer's videos, you're the Condor, right? Yeah. How's things going? Pretty good?
Wonderful, wonderful. How's everybody there?
Okay.
Very good.
Hey, listen, I found out something I wanted to share with you. I know you've been working really hard on the homeless situation, and I give credit to everybody involved, the county board, the city, etc., and, getting people inside in shelters. But I did find out that the money necessary for some of these shelters is going to run out in June.
Oh, wow.
So there's an effort to get the state legislators and the governor to help, but they're anticipating losing housing for a number of the homeless. And I know you care a lot about that, so I want you to know that it is possible, if the funding isn't continued, that we'll have 200 people that'll be kicked out of their homes in June. Now, granted, the weather in June's not as deadly as the weather in the winter, but I just putting that on your radar, and I'll as I find out more information of what's going on at the Capitol to restore some of that funding, I'll let you know, because you may want to go up to the legislature and testify firsthand how important that need is.
Yeah, I haven't heard that, but now that I have, I'm sitting here, like you said, June. They're out in June. That means they'll get 2 or 3 months, and we'll be back having
winter
cold
crisis.
weather.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
So
we don't want them. We don't want them to be forced to move outside. I got it from a very, very reliable source.
Oh, wow.
Probably one of the 3 most reliable sources in the county. So, just letting you know.
Yeah, that is something we need to follow up on, and whatever role I can play, I would truly appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because you've been out there on the streets nonstop helping those homeless persons. So appreciate that. How's your...
Everyone's fine. I just got home from church. We had church all week, so I've been trying to catch you and Pat, and we were coming to the office today, but we said we better stay out. You might have made us work.
Yeah, well.
We stayed on West 7th.
Yeah. There was, been some good hockey games out there.
Oh, yeah, been very busy down there.
Yeah. Hockey, and then Elton John. You got Elton John two nights in a row. I don't know how that guy did it 2 nights in a row. I just don't understand it. 75-year-old guy can do that.
He's younger than us. Definitely younger than us.
You enjoy what you do, you don't age as fast, that's for sure.
Right. If you're happy at work, you're going to be okay.
Right.
So what's the plan tonight? Is it busy? I just turned on and I saw the 20 shots fired.
Yeah, we couldn't find any evidence of that, though, so I don't know.
Well, I'm happy to hear. But ShotSpotter, that is a very interesting topic lately. A lot of people have been talking about it since you brought it up. Maybe you can revisit and tell people what that is. Even when you mentioned it tonight, I saw a couple people ask what it is.
Yeah, good point. When we hang up, I'll kind of describe it again for our new viewers.
Yeah. We need it. Really, truly need it.
100%.
There were shots fired by my house a couple nights ago, and they kept calling me, and I kept telling them, well, I know where I sound like I heard them from, but with the wind and the clear air. Yeah.
616 is on with the call right now.
Yeah.
All right,
So,
well, have a good weekend, and we'll get you back out in the car. Get you back out in the car soon.
All right. Thank you. God bless everybody. Be safe.
Thanks,
All right, take care, Rev.
Talk to you.
All right, Pat.
Bye. Cup's got a good crowd here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We're also speaking with them. We're close for here.
Okay. I copy. Code for both parties. 2341.
365 to 312 Tango. It looks like the guy's inside on the couch, sleeping, breathing. No signs of injury.
Sleeping, breathing. Must have been a little delay in dispatch. I did hear on Almanac tonight that the unemployment in Minnesota is like a 40-year low. Did you hear
Really?
that?
No, I did not.
No, it's like 2.5%.
Wow.
Part of it's because some people don't want to return to the workplace, but that's nationwide. It's like a point older than nationwide. It's only 3.5 or 3.8% unemployment. But it was interesting. They said that inflation's at its highest point in 40 years. So,
yeah, I can't.
Talking about Jeremy.
It's painful to go to the grocery store or to fill your gas tank these days.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's true. So he's the caller.
Well, I don't know if Mike's working tonight, or his lovely wife is, but we're going to stroll through your shop there, Mike. Hope we get a friendly reception.
Copy.
You got one of these?
Oh, yeah.
No, going the other way.
Yeah, somebody's fussing around the corner.
Well, it's if you ever wanted to do if you're a college kid, you wanted to do a study on impact of alcohol, I could get you 3 or 4 bars. What's going? What's happening? Oh my God, no, they're arguing. You see, we tend to get in the middle of arguments, and we're not even. What's going on? Is it a girl fight or not?
We're good.
Is it a girl fight? Is it a girl? Hey, Mike, is it a girl fight?
We're good. Not here.
Hey,
Is there something going on out here?
We're good, G.
They were yelling and screaming. The car left that they were arguing with. Mute that for a minute.
Oh, they were arguing with these guys?
Hey,
2348.
Yeah, just checking up to the neighborhood from here. See if car was
See how that
on.
goes.
Alright. 31, if you want to stay in the roundabout there.
I'll start
Well,
the
if you want to come down to Territorial and just park it probably just parallel to the exit on Territorial.
762, hey, 911 with this 1 meter.
Oh.
PC Sirius 73 near the phone.
Talking some tactics.
118.
Where is that at?
Copy
Which-
12348.
Oh, is that for? Okay.
Eat.
Okay. Is that on LPAC or what?
Yeah.
125.
Start.
Victim's going to be with the security at the door. No one has the admission attached, but the mail is not providing any additional information.
We got 31 posted in the roundabout. Looks like 7711 is just coming up on you now here. If you just want to roam the neighborhood in your car, see what you can find. Copy. 31, this car with the door open.
I don't think there's a roundabout there.
Just grab them.
Oh, they're down on. They're not on Energy Park though. I was thinking they're up there.
Ah. 124.
124.
I copy you hit 124.
125.
Copy 2349. Copy 2349.
1118 to 6828. You got a plate on that car? Yeah, plate's gonna be 2 Paul Lincoln, Mary Charles Zebra Yellow.
I gotta pull over here for a minute.
129.
Just reading the comments here with no history at the address, but any history of the phone number?
So the McManus is 3 of them working tomorrow night.
Yep.
I wonder if his wife is worried about having all 3 at once. What do you think? My wife would be worried
Yeah.
if there was 2 of us.
We get medics here to come help me out, complaining of chest pain. Code 4.
Copy, we do have medics around. Do you need a second rig?
No, I think one should be suffice. Sorry, I didn't know. There were no, thank you.
You're welcome. That's right.
Inside there all day earlier. Just in
Hey, what's
case
your name? Copy.
in case you're
Thank you.
wondering.
You're welcome.
We want to have Norris going slow to routine since we don't have a victim yet. I decided we're coming code.
Is that live?
It was.
Oh,
It's not
it
live.
was. Okay.
1236 Rogers, man. Engine exit.
Best friend.
Gentleman wasn't carrying any drone slant due to the island. It's up to you, 19, if you want to jump the fence here with your dog. The prints here are going to be leading east from the car.
Oh, I might have misunderstood completely.
What?
Okay, so coming over territorial, over to territorial.
Looks like somebody bailed out of
Yeah,
a
we
car.
lost it pretty much right at the guardrail here.
Oh.
So I'm not sure if they went up to the
Hard
fence
to
or
say
what.
if it was.
Alright, see what I can see over here. 362. 362. Copy 10, they can show me our HQ evidence.
There's that one. That was
Mhm.
with at the time.
Yep.
This is earlier that night.
Mhm.
8280,
Right over
there's a
there.
huge gap in the fence here. Like, probably like 15 feet. Easy for them to scoot through here.
Yeah, this window says Pond Room 1645 White Bear. Numbers off front most.
Looked like he was
What was
311
it?
cleared 5 with east, Aldo.
You gonna put this on 3.
Yeah, there's 2353.
Good. Someday I do want to try just trying them all 1, 2, 3, and leaving them.
Cancel 3 Leavenworth. Closer.
Because I think I can hear the little ones. Just your little one. Now that we got.
Yeah, there's real danger.
Did you get a different radio or what?
I've got 2 radios.
Oh, that's your good one.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah, well, I can hear the 3 fine. As much as we move across boundaries so often, destined to screw up. We got to get 3 of these. We're going to have them all hanging on.
One up here.
Yeah.
I'll take one of these.
265.
Used to have them up here in the higher too.
Can you check who requested tow truck?
The only thing on White Bear coming up is a
1645 White Bear, not there?
oh, it's a half-hour-old alarm.
Oh. Okay then.
We'll take 1 car going north on Brockton.
I could use a pit stop.
Oh yeah, that's
Checking
right.
for anyone that had a tow
Remember
truck
we said we were going
the
there.
squad on a
Yep.
flat tire.
Two eight, I believe that's 279. Going into the area where you need me.
Let's kill this for
165.
65 copy.
165. One 7-3.
7-3.
Squad to assist 956 Dayton Avenue to assist medics with a 50-year-old female girlfriend is going to be cold to the touch.
Cold to the touch.
Oh boy.
That's not a good.
No.
Oh, 50-some-year-old?
120 Tango, this is your report. We're going to close printer.
Too young.
Copy. 2265.
I copied the last one.
Copy 102.
How's it going, guys? All right.
Living the dream or what?
Hey, Sheriff.
How's it going?
It's going.
Good to see you. We're just stopping by to say hi.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Thank you.
How you doing? Thank you.
But 320. 320. The owner company did advise that additional trips to the front door.
There's a pattern developing though. It's a pattern developing. I don't know if you backseaters have noticed this, but if you go back and review it, you're going to see that generally when people say hi, Bob or Sheriff, okay,
yep,
it's a male party. And when they say hi, Pat, it's a female party.
That's funny.
It's true though. It's okay. I'm not jealous, George.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
2267.
368. Communication number for PPM. Our point Mike 2 Sierra each one is people pulling on like the Facebook. Yeah, go for our great sense.
I'm going to take one drive through the lot here first.
Ooh, that's tight.
Yeah, but I think I'll make it.
Or you can do it then.
We got 2 squads. I told you my story about picking up a young kid that was lost at the end of the bus line on the west side, trying to get home. Trying to get home and searching for his home over on Delaware, over there on the west side, forever. And then then, a little 7-year-old lost on the transit bus, and then when we pulled up behind another squad, he said, "Well, now we got 2 cabs." And of course, eventually found his home on Delaware in southeast in Minneapolis. But whenever I see 2 cars, I go, "Now we got 2 cars. Now we got 2 cabs." Go on in. I'll be in as soon as you.
I will
take your time.
I will be on RTAC.
Take your time.
If something comes up, just hit me up there.
Take your time. I'm just gonna do some karaoke. Is it karaoke or karaoke?
Karaoke.
Karaoke, yeah. Karaoke's that thing you do in football. Oh, what a great guy that Pat Scott is, huh? What a great guy. Thanks for hanging with us. What is it? Midnight. It's midnight. Going from the 25th to the 26th.
319 Tango and 323 Tango. I copy the DLC 1288 Hazelwood Street, apartment 201. Callers, it sounds like people fighting in the apartment.
We are. Hang on here, I gotta find something.
312 Tango, turning status. Squad 327. Code 4. Copy, code 4, 2359.
So, Ashley Elizabeth, I think we already gave you a shout out about your birthday being tomorrow, which is now. I'm going to be the first one to wish you a happy birthday on your birthday. And you're going to the Wild game too. That's awesome. Dave Colonel, it's his brother Sean's birthday. Happy birthday, Sean. Thanks for watching Live on Patrol. Glad to have your brother Dave working for us, Sean.
129. 129.
Does a great job.
Advice with 118. Copy at 1 minute.
Melissa Metcalf, in case Pat didn't hit you, happy birthday. You're going to be 58 tomorrow. Tomorrow is...
Your back bumper doesn't look
how's
that
it
bad.
going? No, it's a little. There's a little bit of metal damage inside there.
Wow, yeah, that's the bumper covers do that.
Yeah,
right?
a little bit of metal damage. But
Sounded worse than what it was.
$1,700 in damage to get a new bumper, though. I think we'll just hold off on that for a while.
Give it another month, you'll match the other side, right?
I don't think I normally use the rear end of the car.
No,
but,
normally it's the front. You should get a pit push bumper on the front of this thing.
Yeah, we're talking about it, but
619.
Save you a couple bucks.
it might. I don't know. They sure are ugly looking, though.
Copy, 1 minute.
What'd you think?
I
don't know.
I don't know. It's better than what they have up in more rural areas where they have the ones that come way up over and everything else.
Yeah. I've been looking at one that was smaller, but most of them that are smaller don't really protect your car that much.
Brooklyn Park. Those work pretty good.
I'll check on that. Noah Bennett, happy birthday. March 26th. I think I'm the first one to wish you happy birthday, Noah. Happy birthday.
Now, you guys got quite the setup in here.
Well, not much, really. It's phones. All we are is phones. We're not high-tech like you. We're not high-tech like you.
You don't even have a mount for your CAD.
No, we don't. We don't.
I do like the phone setup, though. That's what I was wondering about. You guys got springs on that?
On that? Yeah. I don't know how that works, but it works well. I mean, it was designed by a friend of a friend of a friend.
Works good for Rice.
For what?
For Rice Street with the pothole. There's
Well,
like one I constantly hit because
terrible.
it's like I feel like I'm gonna lose a tire.
Terrible, terrible. I'm trying to do some birthday shout outs here.
Oh yeah, do your thing. I'll see you later. I just wanted to get your back bumper.
Yeah, thank you. It's not too bad. I didn't buff it out yet.
Alex will take care of that this week.
I'll get it to the car. We'll see what it looks like after we wash it up.
Well, you just leave the salt on it. No one will tell.
Yeah, that's a good strategy. I like it.
See ya.
Have a good night. So, I don't know, let me see. Back in the days of Porky's, we used to go there almost weekly to hang out. What the heck? I hear some people making noise in the parking lot. Yeah, Andrew makes a good point. Don't lump all car people into the street racer group. We're not all troublemakers. Amen, Andrew. I'll say that for a fact. In fact, these car shows and these car gatherings, they're kind of fun. I mean, when everybody gets together and just hangs out, walks around, looks at cars. The street riders at the state fair do an amazing job, cops and riders. If it's just showing off cars or illegal driving, and the state fair allows you to do that legally on their grounds, we're all for that. It's the illegal activity and the gunplay, and obviously, if the people hadn't been murdered, we would not be in the situation we're in. But people have been murdered, shot, killed, gunplay. So the driving is hazardous. I mean, we've seen a number of drivers 100 plus on a regular basis. But besides the hazardous driving, it's the gunplay. Looks like there's a line in the bathroom there. I don't know if I'm going to get up there first. Pat's in there chatting with the coppers. Looks like there's a line in the bathroom. We got a little line in the bathroom, so I think we're going to just pull out.
Okay.
Did you get a Mounds bar or what? I'm just like, is it?
I've got a couple things for later.
You can call
How could you torture a guy by showing him that Mounds bar?
You want half?
No. Pat, I just mentioned it 4 times because I just was interested in looking at it.
Well, here you go.
No. I'm going to find another bathroom anyhow. I'm going to find another restroom because there's people were lining up in there.
Sure, 12 Tango. Can we see if we can get a key holder to respond?
How are the coppers doing in there?
Good.
Is one of them working and one of them resting, or what?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Got it. I'll check. So far they haven't reached them and they have left voicemails.
See, if you see these lines on the street, these are from the street cleaners. They've been out cleaning some streets.
Well, the one officer doesn't want his name said.
Yeah.
But it's his birthday.
Okay.
And it's the first time I met him.
Okay.
And he said, my wife is no doubt watching you right now. She loves watching you guys. Well, right then, she calls him. She probably saw us roll up there.
Oh, yeah. I'm listening.
So she calls him, and he says, yeah, I'm talking to your other boyfriend, Pat.
Okay. What time is it? Midnight? We're at the Far East Bar Restaurant here. Looks like things are starting to close. Gonna hang here for a minute. Looks like everybody's laughing and having fun, but we have had a murder here in the corner once before. At closing? Not ever.
Somebody come.
Hi, ladies. It's cold out, huh? Are they closing now or not? They're closing. Okay. Thank you.
Have a good night. Thank you. Trying.
You. That guy has had a little too much to drink.
Just a bit. Needed a little bit of help getting
A
out.
little too much to drink. Or he was, or he was just a little bit ahead of himself. Hey, that's one thing about that. I can't remember the Dwayne Johnson jokes, but in that Jungle. What was it? The movie, the Disney movie he was in, Jungle Cruise, I think it is. He's got a lot of one-liners in there.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't funny, but they're not. They're so unfunny, they're funny. So, if anybody backseaters wants to remind us of Dwayne's one-liners on Jungle Cruise,
Please do.
please do. He's a boat captain and he's telling jokes to people in there. Not always being appreciated. But he's a very witty man. I got a few birthday wishes in there when you were in there. That was good.
Yeah.
Cleared my conscience of some guilt. Yeah, I gotta make a call. That's very important.
Need me to go on mute when you connect?
Call Mike Martin. Yeah.
Calling Mike Martin.
Okay, we're gonna have to mute this, folks.
You good, right? Send some pictures.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
Infinity.
Infinity, oh yeah.
Oh, got 3 good ones.
Well,
309 Tango. 319 Tango. Can you put us on investigate at 1925 Montana? 323 Tango will be on with us.
it's interesting.
Gavin, 1925 Montana. 14 minutes.
Is your radio on, Pat? Or is this one that's quiet?
Oh,
There's a pretty good pull of blood right on
I was still on RTEC.
then you can see some blood going over the guardrail as well where they planted over.
You're on 2, right?
Yep.
Copy, so injuries in an accident. Oh yeah.
Somebody said the racers are 35W and Lake Streets.
Yep, well, I'll tell you, Minneapolis is still short on cops. It's tough to deal with the racers. Tough to deal with the racers. There's a lot of cars moving. So, just so you know, what happens here in our town is that COVID has changed the bar protocol, and in part because of staffing. But a lot of our bars close at midnight now. And, I mean, some don't. Some are open till 2.
And we're not going to say which ones those are.
Yeah. But people start moving from one to the other.
21, we should be fine. Copy.
And, in between, while they move, they do things like go to this Taco Bell, which is a line of 10 to 15 cars.
Somebody posted a link for Jungle Cruise one-liner jokes.
Oh, okay, good. This is going to be really good. I'm looking forward to this. Can you open that up and read me some good Dwayne Johnson one-liners? You know, I think you're just the guy to deliver the punchline.
It's
oh, you got to listen to him?
Yeah, you got to listen to him.
Well, I can just try one anyhow.
All right.
Put the speaker up. Here, see if you can. Here, plug in.
537 advised.
You know, I think you're just the guy to deliver the punchline.
It's
well, you got to listen to him.
Yeah, you got to listen to him.
Hang on. Is it connected to the car? Here we go.
323 Tango to 319 Tango.
No, it's not working.
Yeah, I'm going to replug it in sometimes.
Check our
Oh,
mail
wait, I
at
know what
the
it is.
front
Here
door.
we go. Here we go. Let's start it over.
If you look to the left of the boat, you'll see some very playful toucans. They're playing their favorite game of beak wrestling. The only drawback is, only 2 can play.
Two cans.
There's 2 birds, and those are toucans. And saying there's only 2 can play.
He's explaining
Not
it.
1, but 2
Oh
can
my
play.
goodness.
The rocks you see here in the river are sandstone, but some people just take them for granite. It's one of my boulder attractions.
One of my boulders.
You know, before this, I used to work in an orange juice factory, but I got canned. Couldn't concentrate. Yeah, they put the squeeze on me, too. That's a good one. I should have opened with that. The Jungle Cruise ride was Walt Disney's attraction.
That's funny. Thank you for sharing that
He's
with
got
us.
several other one-liners in there.
You know,
But
I think you're just the guy to deliver. Oh, it's.
264.
264.
A little bit of humor.
Give mail courtesy ride to the
Absolutely.
mission.
A little bit of humor.
Copy in 2 minutes.
What happened here?
Oh, I don't know. Did we swap cords?
I got it.
Anyhow, the movie's great. You haven't seen it. Little known street over here named David. A lot of people probably unfamiliar with that street. Right there, from Hoyt to Larpenteur.
Mm-hmm.
Some backseaters came out to say hi.
214. 113 Tango.
Oh,
Holy
One in
mackerel.
custody, pass for our...
Check it out.
oh, look at that.
Look at that.
How nice of them.
Is that the Easter Bunny? Getting ready for Easter, yes. Easter's coming up, but it's the Easter Bunny's family. Well, thank you for coming out and greeting us, guys.
Well, I have backseaters come in all different forms.
There we go. Happy Easter. Gotta hide those eggs for... Actually, my granddaughters are coming down for Easter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Gotta have some eggs to hide. St. Paul was out and investigated here in Montana a little bit ago, 1925. Looks like they're up there. Are they just clearing, or?
Oh, let's take a look here.
Yeah. They didn't say what they were doing. They just, which was sounded like the old Bob and Pat routine. Not really telling the whole story, right? Hit the mute there and we'll see what's going on. What are we doing here? We're still looking for that guy that ran.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep walking straight ahead, right on the edge of the swamp and the heat source.
Can't even imagine hiding out in this weather, can you?
Oh.
I mean, it's only 23 degrees, but the wind chill.
Yeah, that would be a chilly hide.
5819, start north to 6828 spot. We got the driver here. 5819, it's your free. Good spot. This is our driver. Anything else you're not doing?
Never understood why they build those curbs so they project out so far.
Darn curbs.
The White Castle's got a line here in between bar rushes. If if you do come from out of town sometime. Well, there's the alarm there. Was there an actual burglary, I wonder? 1645
They kept getting trips.
I'm going to run in there. Can you?
Yep.
I'm going to go in. If there's people in there, I'm going to tell them George Clooney's in the car if you guys want to come out. Say hi.
If they by any chance have any hot dogs going.
Yeah, I know. You think there's probably a chance, right? But
well, our one guy in here tries to do
I'm looking forward to.
Could you change the address to 636 Lexington? And then we'll be checking the area on Lexington random for the parties.
I'm going to take a radio too.
Okay. I'll get you on RS Tech.
Sure.
All right.
How'd my hair look?
Wonderful.
The wind's been blowing it in that window all day.
Hi. You are? What's your name?
Cindy.
Cindy, hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
I work for St. Paul Public Schools.
Oh, God bless you.
Yeah. I was thinking, why don't sometimes when they're chasing someone, if they're near a school building, call security. See if you can see anything on the cameras.
Right.
Oh, just a suggestion.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, I was taking a look at some messages here.
Bravo 464. Bravo 464. Can you show me clear back on off duty? Copy at 26 minutes.
Well, it certainly started off busy tonight, but it has dropped off a bit. Should be picking up here shortly as the bars start closing and the bars that stay open late start filling up. We will probably see an increase in activity.
Scott 205 Tango 265.
This is the Speedway. Some of you will remember Bob and I were both inside one night, and a stolen vehicle we were looking for pulled up off to the left there, about where that Pontiac Grand Prix is, that silver Grand Prix. It's just pulling out, and one of the occupants walked up to the door of the Speedway and saw us and turned around and went back, got in the car and left, and we never even knew it. Brian, the purplish street lights, I guess there's something going on all over the country with some defective bulbs. Paul, your mom is this tonight her first night as a backseater? Well, welcome to your mom. Somebody's asking about the Menards in Maplewood. I'm not sure if it's closed yet, but it will be closing. They are going to rebuild it even larger than now, is my understanding. What do I eat when I get home? Whatever I have a craving for that I might have in the house. Well, thank you to your mom, Paul. Hi, how are you?
Say hello.
Hi.
I'm watching on live on patrol right now.
Oh, you got your sweatshirt on.
Of course I do.
Awesome.
It's like, I was staring. It's like, Dad, should I go up there? Because you guys are at M&H.
Right.
Like, oh, they pulled it up. It's like, do I? I'm going for it. So I'm gonna go wave to everybody. So everybody says, because my brother from California watches. My brother works at HCMC, so he watches.
Oh, wow.
My dad and I are watching it together right now. So.
Oh, very cool. What's your name?
Huh?
What?
Oh, hi, Bruce Robertson, Michael Robertson, and Paul Robertson. So.
Well, great.
You be safe.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna say hi to everybody.
Thank you, and thanks for watching. Absolutely. Got a live on patrol sweatshirt on. Bye-bye. Have a good night. I will. It is 23 degrees here in beautiful Ramsey County, Minnesota. Steve, when I worked in St. Paul, I worked, probably 20 of my years on the late start afternoon shift, which was from 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. Then I spent 5 years on in the narcotics unit, and I spent my last 5 years working patrol on the east side on the day shift.
The young man did save us some hot dogs.
Oh, hallelujah.
I didn't use the ketchup in there. I bought you, well, there's ketchup in your thing. Everything okay?
Everything's good.
Right. So,
and you gave me a dime, too. Thank you.
Just in case you don't like it. I actually bought some... I bought some buns. For some reason, and I don't know, he didn't know either, but he said for some reason the buns were all yellow.
Really?
I mean, like yellow paint.
That's weird.
And you know, I eat anything, but I didn't know if you'd trust it.
No, I wouldn't trust it.
So I had to go buy some buns. You know. So, but it was yellow. You could go check it out yourself. It's first I thought they were in the bag, and it was just my eyes. What's going on? Anything?
We've been chatting.
Where's that music coming from? Was that outside our window?
Yeah, that's outside the car.
Your report was downtown at 9:10, and we'll be en route to team.
Oh, Jen Jensen, happy birthday to Avery. Her 7th birthday today. Happy birthday.
Happy 33 minutes.
Is yours okay?
Yes, it's wonderful. Thank you very much. Matter of fact, I love to cook. And I've been told I'm a pretty decent chef.
We haven't already. We can clear the channel, drop the patch. Thanks, everybody.
I'm sure that's true.
I think the two best things I've ever made were one Christmas I did a goose in a port wine reduction. And then I do these braised beef short ribs with a gremolata on them.
271.
271.
Supplement report, EOT.
Copy, have a good night, 34 minutes.
So let me know when you're going to start speaking English. A gremolata.
It's like a mix of breadcrumbs and cheese.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Breadcrumbs and cheese, got it.
Kind of baked into the top of the short ribs.
Let's see if that guy is up to it. There's a white SUV. That was a good hot dog.
It is good.
Dried out. You know, the young man there saved it for us. That lady that came out, she was going home to watch. Did she come and say hi to you?
Mm-hmm.
We know that really, truthfully, we're not all that interesting. I mean, but most people like knowing what's going on in their neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
That really is that's really the benefit of Live on Patrol. Being able to in one stop shopping, hear all the radio calls in Ramsey County, get a little visual of what's happening.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Rear ended here, maybe. I had a turn signal on, buddy, for a long time. We're at Bleachers in Maplewood.
Caller Shaw 68 broken hicks. Connected together near the bridge.
I like to come here just to keep everybody calm. This is one of the bars that stays open a little later.
New message.
How do you suppose the cars on the other side of this parking lot get out?
That's a good question.
Well, looks like somebody left a spot here.
New message.
Crowded in here at Bleachers tonight. Very crowded. Dang, that wind is unbelievable.
It really is.
Someone tell us the wind chill. Because even though it's 23 degrees, that feels like zero when it blows in this window.
Huh.
Supplement time with Squadron Assist 1298. That's come loaning a DOC calling to mail screening copy. stairwell going out of the basement. I don't know what they were saying. 118. Copy, have 30 minutes. Triple two.
LEC was on adult now.
Copy, have 30 minutes.
I was there a call downtown. About a male with a baby.
It's all about the patio.
There was a call, but it was hours ago.
Yeah, it looks like good-natured fun, huh?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that guy's gonna tow that car over there. You guys recovering a car here, or what are you doing?
Live on patrol. How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
American Towing. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice, my pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, so Dory's, they've had a lot of issues with people parking here.
Okay.
So we put up signs today, and then we've been sitting across the street just monitoring the lot, ripping cars out. As soon as I saw this roll in, I was watching you earlier sitting in the parking lot of the community center. I'm like, what a chance we're going to see the sheriff tonight. Here he is. So hey, keep up
Pretty
the good
funny.
work.
Hey, you do realize that in about 5 minutes, someone's going to see you towing their car and they're going to run out?
That's why we're trying to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope we didn't burn you.
No, gosh, no.
I'll turn the lights off. Trying to be sneaky fast.
Well, we're all trying to be sneaky, but I just want to introduce myself.
Yeah,
so you know
thank
what
you.
we're doing,
Thank
and
you.
I
Yeah.
love your show. So thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Nice to meet you. Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you. Better sit around, so.
Yeah.
Good
idea.
West Main Door. 264. Copy 264.
Be here just in case things go downhill for him. Doesn't take much to tow a car. Put the wheels up on the axles and you're out of here. You should be ready, good to go. Is he good?
It hasn't pulled off yet.
So it's posted. Private businesses do have the right to post and tow cars that park on their business, and you can see how crowded Bleachers was. Apparently, a couple people made the poor choice of parking next door in a posted area.
Very expensive, poor choice.
So, and one of the reasons that people post and don't want business, it's not unusual for some damage to happen to your business while people are parking there.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, if something goes wrong and they end up suing your insurance, well,
there it goes.
they're out of there.
Well done.
So about a half hour, we're going to get a call on a stolen car.
Copy.
This one on Central, so we can monitor the county here as we go forward. I got to scan his LTAC, so it should work okay. And we'll still be 1, 2, and 3 for ours. I'm gonna get a couple extra radios.
113 Tango.
So we can cover it.
113 Tango.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
Clear report with 115, and we can start for Stanford Avenue.
On them up here.
These 2 of them, huh?
Copy 1951 Stanford and 911 open line within 21 meters. Squad assist.
15, I'm still with.
Copy at 44 minutes.
Get in through there. Well, there's a squad over there at Unisom. It might be one of our guys off duty, or it might be Maplewood. Just want to check on him. Whoa! Glad that was not a hole. Holy man.
Tom BTOC, have a good night.
Copy, have a good night at 45 minutes.
Well, that's a lot of lights.
That's a lot of friggin' lights.
Holy smokes.
That can't be ours. Can it?
Security.
Oh, it's private security. Jesus Christ. I can't even tell if anybody's in there. I want to get the satellite imagery out.
Holy smokes.
Info to the squads, and I'm calling east at 619 Lafayette. On a CDP, caller called in stating that they just arrived home, saw someone destroying the caller's vehicle. The person did have a gun.
We are in Maplewood by Party Time Liquor.
So the white Navigator that
129
just
arriving.
smashed out, that just
609 Lafayette?
yeah, supposedly came from the foundry.
Is it still there?
No, it left.
How'd they know it came from the foundry?
Somebody must know the person who did it.
225.
I wonder if it's best friend and company.
White Navigator, well,
Copy, 46 minutes.
interesting. What the heck? Oh, Jesus. I thought he was going to fast into that turn, buddy. I was like a cop. Well, we should probably head over to the known open alcoholic establishments.
Copy with a squad to assist 326 Cedar Street on the DOC. 2 to 3 people were trying to get into the front doors on Cedar to get into the building. They were not residents of the building.
I recognize this dispatcher. I like her voice, though.
They were last seen on foot walking towards Forest.
She's got just a very professional way about her.
Copy 265, 47 minutes.
I like it. She sounds like she's had experience other places.
7825, your status on traffic.
We do have some good dispatchers.
215 Tango. Copy, 47 minutes.
You know, when I was in there getting the hot dogs, I get the little preparation space, I was grabbing the ketchup.
113 Tango, squads are out.
Somehow,
Copy at 48 minutes.
one of the hot dogs, or not the hot dogs, the buns, or my hands, something came in contact with one of the spoons for the jalapenos.
Uh-oh. And did you rub your eye?
No, I haven't done that yet. But it definitely got on my stomach. And I wiped it with my hands, and now I have to make sure that I wash my hands, but I gotta make sure I don't get jalapenos in my eyes. Modified pepper spray. You ever do that though? You just lick the spoon for the jalapeno juice. Well, someone's behind us.
Got up pretty good.
Oop, it just went off.
EHS 870.
The other night, Woodbury had a high-speed chase out of Woodbury. State Patrol joined in Washington County. Some of you heard it, we weren't working, but it ended near, they bailed near Arlington and Westminster. And turned out it was one of our most prevalent auto thieves. We won't say his name because he's 17 years old.
Soon to be 18.
Soon to be 18. But he'll probably be going back to do some juvenile time. But good job there, but Woodbury and Washington County being willing to pursue him until, hell, did you run this one?
Yeah.
And what did we decide?
It was all clear.
Yeah, but where's it registered to?
I can't remember. I gotta bring it back up. HS 870.
It wasn't like a speedy thing, but...
New message.
Hi.
Hey, guys, how you doing?
Good. Might want to slow down a little bit, okay?
Oh, I will. Just like I see, like you guys like follow me, like why are you follow me?
Just slow down a little bit, okay? All right. Have a good night.
Thanks.
All right. Take care.
Bye. Hey, Maddie. I was backing up to talk to you, but we're gonna head over to Bourne's and Billy's. Bourne's, Billy's.
694 Virginia on a motor vehicle theft
That's
occurred 3 minutes ago. Unknown suspect stole the caller's vehicle. To be a white Dodge Journey, Minnesota license. Foxtrot Juliet George 861. Unknown direction travel.
maybe we'll run into that white. What was the white? What kind of car was it?
Hang on a second. You made me forget the plate. A white Dodge Journey.
I copy you.
Yeah, I figured you did. I was backing up to talk to you. We'll just go. Those bars are going to be overflowing, tonight. And I worry about our guys over there. So, but that, what's that plate on that white one, Pat?
Foxtrot Juliet Golf 861. White Dodge Journey, just taken from Virginia and Van Buren.
Investigate.
6921, go ahead.
You bet. It's all you.
It's a Dodge Journey. Yep.
New message.
All right. See you later, buddy.
See ya.
Thank you.
Like tonight.
Advice, it's 118.
Copy, 53 minutes.
Well, we should head west anyhow in case the racers decide to
Good idea.
encroach.
Good idea.
Thanks for the squads on info, ATL, Cops Alert with Officer Safety Info out of Scott County, Shakopee from Minnesota 644 Uniform Echo Yankee on a Nissan Sentra 2004. We're at
You read that pretty fast. 644.
Gennady Mikhailovich Oakman, 1010 of 87, a white male, 5'8", 180. Wanted for OSP violation. Officer safety has been uncooperative with law enforcement in the past and mentioned burning down the victim's home. Info out of Scott County for Shakopee at 54 minutes.
Golf 861.
179.
79, go ahead.
I copied your header. You look for?
Yeah, at the moment I'm just... Yeah, maybe.
Want me to start to another squad?
Yeah, you can start where you want for now.
Copy. 286.
Hey, just a reminder for those of you that have friends looking for jobs.
There's a squad that can start to 600 block of Palace to assist 179 on traffic stop.
We are accepting applications both for Ramsey County Sheriff's Deputy and Ramsey County Correctional Officers.
At the moment.
I know it closes next week sometime. But if you got a friend that's interested in law enforcement that has a post license, have them take the test for deputy. If they're interested in a correctional officer, they do not need any particular degree, just 2 years of work experience, and they can take our test. And we are always in need of quality correctional officers and sheriff's deputies in today's environment. So do not forget, get the word out this weekend and get those applications in online through the Ramsey County Employment website. So just go to Ramsey County, look for jobs, and you'll find correctional officer and Ramsey County deputy.
Great place to work, folks.
5180 clear.
We've got a pretty good boss.
Well,
217.
That's the thing. Everybody's got their right to their own opinion.
And you can send us that domestic.
There's a Jeep across the street, huh?
Yep.
No plate, but
nope.
Copy. 847 Woodbridge Street on domestic. Girlfriend is intoxicated, hitting the collars. His name is Leonard, 45'10", 110 pounds. Last seen wearing black pants and black shirt. Currently, the girlfriend is going to be in the kitchen. Does not have access to the vehicle.
Copy.
2364, you can go there.
yeah, I'll go. You want. I don't think there's a rear plate on that either. I'm not positive. It's driving way too normal. Somebody's calling for help now.
316-103, 798 Sims fighting this one.
Give us another 1098 Sims.
321 Sunday.
The no plate Jeep's gonna get a pass. Buddy?
Oh yeah.
Nobody blows a red coming to get us. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
How's it look that way?
Clear. Clear.
Oh, this will be the one we get hit at if we get hit. Make sure we know. Does it say 1098 Sims,
Yep.
right?
Yep. 1082.
I don't see the squad though.
Here it is right here. No, that's not.
I don't know, maybe it was the Sims.
364 traffic.
798 Sims.
Jeez.
Eastbound 624.
All right, we got the wrong address. All right.
Eastbound 694 west of Victoria, 59 minutes.
Well, how's it look?
Clear.
Go for it.
Code 4 now.
Code 4 and 7 and Canton 10-3.
All right. Well, 10-7. What about that Jeep? Oh. Yeah. Well, you know, there's 240 numbers to a half a mile, so we're about a half a mile off. How's it going tonight?
How you doing?
Good.
Watching you on TV. Do a good job.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Keep an eye on we'll keep an eye on the neighborhood. We did get a code 4 from a squad at 798 Sims, and so we are still headed that way, but
7825, one in custody.
One in custody, one in clear.
not needed.
4420.
4420.
He'll be on PT.
Where are we?
Clear.
That might be our squad there, but well,
Looks like we got several squads there.
yeah. We were originally headed over to Bourne's and Billy's to check on our crew. And we're still looking for an SUV that smashed in on Lafayette Road there, right?
Yep. White Lincoln Navigator. Do me a favor and drive through M&H and just drive close to a trash can, would you?
Amy, you don't like the smell of onions, ketchup. Well, let me see. Hold on. I gotta find one that's close to you. See, because some of them are pulled over to one way or the other. So here we go.
There we go.
I got some stuff for you to deposit too. How's that? Can you reach it?
Yep.
You know, you're like a cheetah. A law enforcement cheetah. And by the way, Chris Thayer, if you don't mind, be sure you do something for Jim. Jim Moody was in our afternoon broadcast. He is the nicest guy that we got. So if you can put his face on some people that are known to be nice, right? I don't know who would those people be. Mother Teresa? I mean, people in that category.
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers, yep. Well, I do think that's a perfect metaphor for Jim Moody.
5181. 5181. OPT. 103.
And oh, by the way, backseaters, if you haven't checked out Chris Thayer's YouTube page lately, you really should, because there's some good humor there, right?
Oh, there absolutely is.
I mean, I don't always like it when he makes me look fat, but in general, there's enough humor there, right?
Spirit Squad did start for a weapon complaint. Pine Tree Park Apartments, 810 Hazel Street North. Caller says their neighbor in apartment 107 pulled a gun out on them. Just occurred. Suspect's gonna be a light-skinned black female in her 30s, wearing black and white braids.
There's 2 females with guns tonight.
Well, we had a couple of female drivers in stolens tonight. But anyhow, Chris Thayer, Thayer, Chris with a C. Check out his YouTube
Was there any
page.
squad that can break the weapon complaint?
There's some funny stuff there.
And the marshal.
Whoa.
Yeah, these are any squad that can assist 616.
Had your camera on?
I had it ready to be turned on. We got out on Sims.
Oh, I see.
Gabby, 302, you Gabby.
302, I Gabby. Okay, wrong.
Silver Squad, coming in tight for bid at Console 4 at 105.
Gabby, the caller refused to answer any further questions on it and disconnected with the TC just now. So it was all in the laundry room. It was doing laundry, and the neighbor didn't know who the caller was and threatened to shoot her.
Oh. What do you make of that, Doc?
616. The caller had also made mention of 3 males that were originally in apartment 107 with this female that all had guns as well.
Pine Tree out there, right? Gentlemen, good, how are you?
619. Do we have any history with the caller?
Oh, permitted. 1 PIC call, civil, domestics, fraud, assaults.
Chevy.
It looks like the caller should be in apartment 109.
We haven't been downtown tonight.
No, we haven't.
321. Me tonight, you can send me that weapon.
Downtown's been busy with the Minnesota Wild playing some awesome hockey. The state tournaments have all been down here.
Gabby, 107.
Not to mention Elton John filling the XL Energy Center up 2 nights in a row.
To the brim.
With some energy. No pun there.
Amazing.
I did look back. I did Google him. He apparently had one previous farewell tour.
I remember it.
So, this is farewell, and now it's the final.
Then perhaps there'll be the really final farewell.
See what these young people are up to? Looks like their car could have failed them.
How you doing, folks? Hi. Car problems?
We're waiting for gas. They're on their way.
Oh, you ran out of gas?
Yeah.
Bummer. Well, get your window back up and stay warm. All right, take care. You got your list of channels up there?
No. Well, lost that. What are we looking for?
7825 transport.
Caller, name, date of birth, and line
Something
9,
on the state
info, line
channel.
That should be on there. They put it on scan.
I can't remember what zone they are. Not the LTAC. The
No, I know. MSP.
7825 transport.
Go ahead. Adult male to the PD.
314 Tango, can I get a case number?
I think I have that State Patrol East on here.
Copy, I want to.
314 Tango. Case number is 050.
Probably on that detail, though. Huh?
392. Again, 050.
it was no. It's on the State Patrol.
Yeah, but I mean, it's probably
Patrol channel.
But it's probably their detail.
Yeah.
On their own channel, but. Oh, man. I don't know. You can call Emmerich. They know. They'll tell you. That's what I would do.
Eastbound from Dale, supposedly, though, on 94.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm just letting you know where it's at. I'm going to call them, yeah.
Yeah, but.
Hey, Kate, Pat, what zone are the State Patrol East Metro on? On the, yeah.
$78.25 arrived.
Hey, Dave Colonel, what
Copy it. 411.
what channel are you monitoring it on?
Zone E? Okay, thank you.
I know Dave's monitoring it, but I don't.
They supposedly lost them.
They don't chase off the freeway.
669 Metro.
Yeah,
669.
they went on to Dale.
Did St. Paul still have eyes on that, or they just need to go? I think they just let it go. Copy. I work on the consulate right now.
What channel is that?
That's the state.
Copy. Windows were tinted, so I couldn't see any occupants or drivers.
I don't think either one of us was on one.
Copy 112.
Oh, yeah. But I turned it down for there. But
Oh, that's right. Want me to get it?
Get what?
The
Yeah,
description.
I would think.
Ramsey 2755. Could we get the vehicle description and plate on that?
It should be Henry King John 761. Comes to back to 2014 Dodge Journey, silver color, City of St. Paul off Lawson Avenue East.
That's the one then.
Copied. Was it just traffic or is it a stolen?
No, it's a stolen evolution.
Just traffic, reason for erratic driving and speed.
Thank you.
It's a Journey, but it's not.
You bet 113.
The white Journey was stolen. This is a silver one. So they're apparently putting on a cops alert for it till
669 Metro.
see
669.
where that list to.
That plate matches the address traffic. Parking West Float Valley.
7826 bud.
113.
It's going to be Jackson and Hillview with 974 William Norrie Yellow. I believe the driver's got a felony warrant.
Squad back 7826 at Jackson and Hillview with a possible
920.
felony warrant on the driver.
7132 Hillview.
Copy, and 7826
927 Lawson is where it listed.
I'm gonna get new radios.
And feeds are 20.
And we're gonna do a new
Copy,
system.
10-1.
We're gonna have one radio on everything. Spread them out.
Fine by me.
Stopping Hillview and Knoll.
Copy, stopping at Hillview and Knoll.
5 for Metro.
070.
Please 5-4.
I got picked up at the quick trip by the DO. Passenger's got to go to the bathroom real bad.
114.
I'm going to give Matt Marson that info, okay?
Bus 316.
Go ahead. I'm sure he's listening, but go ahead.
So, 826, 141 in custody, clear the air.
441 in custody.
Probably not going to chase the non-stolen one, though.
If you're going to be
Right.
back and rough the address, like another squad to go to assist, back to 798 Sims Avenue. The female
Did you catch
calling
that
back,
vehicle
female
that
has back
State
on
was
scene there,
chasing?
broke the window and is beating on the door.
4043.
I,
Being rolled to that alarm.
yeah, I guess they're getting
Squad
ready to
back
put a
to
cop split
2135
on it.
Birmingham at Weaver
Hotel
Elementary School. And an audible
Kilo
alarm covering South
Juliet
East Motion detector.
761. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't catch it. No, it ended up on surface streets on Dale. St. Paul spotted it at one time, but lost it. Okay, list to the east side. All right. Bye-bye.
Does your second radio still not work too good?
Correct.
Okay, and have we talked to anybody about swapping it, or do you want me to take care of that?
I think you better because it has been brought up.
Okay. Oh, look at that cute little dog.
Oh. Hi.
What a cute dog you got there.
I'm sorry.
We're sorry, but that is a beautiful dog.
He is a very handsome guy.
Yeah, what do they call that dog?
He's a West Highland White Terrier.
Boy, that is a gorgeous dog. If my wife saw that dog right now, she would insist we have one. Adorable. Thank you.
Hearing up with a squads on a hit and run. Hearing up with a Maplewood squads on a hit and run at the St. Paul Eastern District for 1584 English Street, where a vehicle crashed into a parked vehicle and then drove southbound English on its rims with no wheels, then northbound English towards Larpenter. Sounds like it's going to be a red Pontiac, possibly. Hearing info at 117.
Well, in the old days before COVID, folks, our busiest time was at bar closing.
Oh, yeah.
And then during COVID, that changed.
Happy at 117.
It sounds like it's returning.
Definitely.
It's with the Tango. I got one in detain. Sorry, I got one in custody correction.
Copy, only custody at 117.
New message.
Additional info to Maplewood squads, that red Pontiac that ran into the parked car is now at the corner of Larpenter in English and went northbound. And just for info. And we got another person that called it in that they had spun out. And they went northbound English a minute ago at 118.
J77 Metro. Speed 377. Have you 10. Good night, 118.
4483.
Good.
You put this alarm in pending. Just pull me an AOA for English alarm.
4422, can you start that way as well?
Looks like that sign fell over there. Wind, all that wind blew that sign
repeat,
over.
please. Did you copy? St. Paul is en route, just for info.
We're pulling back up to Billy's on Grand.
Northbound English, the red two-door, very damaged and was driving sideways back and forth down the street.
How do you drive that's a trick to be able to drive sideways.
I think they meant serpentine.
That it's standing outside the vehicle, the male standing outside the vehicle, but I'm clear this time.
Staying peaceful?
I was hoping that Dodge was going to come screaming by here.
Yeah. Would have been all right.
Yeah, so far.
D3, the last known location was northbound English from Larpenter, and it's Red Hayek. That's the last update.
Affirmative. Very damaged. It was driving on its rims.
It's like some people are leaving, huh?
Yeah.
Got it.
All of a sudden, a burst of
Energy.
At 120.
Why don't they close at 2 though, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and I think they stopped letting people in at 1.
Yeah.
Maybe 1:30.
And the cover charge goes up or something, right?
Yeah. Yep. Kind of quiet out.
Yeah, it is.
Spoke too soon.
Agenda for the weekend, anything?
What's that?
What's on your agenda for the weekend?
I got a funeral to go to.
Stopped now with another subject in a white Chevy at the intersection of Larpenter.
But sleep is the top priority, right? Sleep tomorrow morning?
A lot of sleep.
I worked a lot of hours this weekend.
Yeah.
Did you have a good vacation?
Really nice.
Can I get my CN?
Yep.
316, case number is 050.
Hadn't seen my sister in a year.
Again, 050.
I hadn't seen my sister in a year.
I think it's kind of funny that you call Michelle your sister.
You're welcome. 122.
Sorry. Bleep.
I stayed with my sister Sharon.
I'm just kidding. Huh?
Did you get that picture?
Which one?
Kyle? At the memorial?
No.
Yeah, everything cleared in.
I found a picture of you standing at the memorial in one of my shoe buyers. A bunch of pictures I had. I told Kyle to give it to you. No, not yet.
No. Which memorial? Oh, the police one?
May 15th.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
312 Tango. It sounds like the suspect is westbound on Ripley. I'm waiting to see if he's on Sutter.
Well, we should probably go catch that car that smashed. Are you listening to Central at all, or what?
That's the one at Larpenter and
Yeah, there's like 12 calls on the thing.
Yeah.
It's
Driving sideways down the street.
I'm like, what is that? How do you drive sideways?
4422 in the area. 130 English. Copy, and it looks like the male suspect just took off in the vehicle westbound Ripley for info.
Oh, we're gonna, as long as you guys got this under control.
Alright, you gonna head up there?
Yeah, he's sticking around the area.
I'm westbound Ripley from.
He's not gonna go very far.
You wouldn't think so.
You're on the west side of 1809 English.
4422, are you out there?
Stay warm and dry.
4422, I'm out.
Warm, dry, and well fed.
They're on Ripley just
Yeah,
to the
124.
west of English.
Yeah.
Copy that. I'll help with them. Copy 124.
Tango from 1 to LDC.
Copy at 124.
4488 out the block.
Copy at 124.
Hi, Action Alex. We're into the Avenger metaphors now. You know.
222 Tango.
222 Tango.
Well, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, but you need a beard on that guy. You're going to have to put a beard on that guy, Chris. Oh, was it close, though? Yeah, it hasn't been too busy. But it's going to pick up right when you get out of here. You know that, right? Has it tapered off here?
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Can we give the McManuses enough notoriety there? I know.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
3 McManuses, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Whoa, there's some pants, huh? Are there? You see the red pants? Very nice. They burn a little when you first get them on, you know.
Gotta break them in a little?
Yeah, they smell a little bit, but...
Oh, he broke them in.
He broke them in. Actually, thanks for helping me get those set up, because we probably wouldn't have been able to navigate that serpentine course tonight without some good brakes.
I missed it.
Yeah.
You trying to miss all the potholes in the city?
No, trying to get to help people that were calling for help. We didn't get enough information as to what the help was needed, but everybody went. All right, we'll see you. Catch us after you're done with your off duty. Thank you.
See ya.
Yeah, I don't really know, I guess, but you know, you and I are probably not the fashionistas regarding clothing, but apparently these leather pants are coming back, huh?
I can't imagine that on a cold night. I can't imagine it. I'm not a leather pants kind of guy.
No. And sometimes I think they're vinyl pants. Because they're shiny. I don't know, I just... I was over looking for that stolen Lexus last night in Minneapolis, you know. Surprised I didn't find it if it was found in the 700 block of University. It's kind of weird because I was right there. And just the number of people wearing those leather pants, sort of almost like it was a group thing. I think you should try it since you're a law enforcement ninja. Law enforcement.
I'll get some brown uniform ones.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, brown. Forget the shorts until it warms up. Just go with the leather pants. Cheetah. Law enforcement cheetah. A law enforcement cheetah and wear shorts. I don't know how he got the video of you doing that tuck and roll out the car. Did you see that on his page on Chris Thayer's stuff?
I haven't seen that one.
Oh yeah, he's got you jumping out. doing a tuck and roll. You haven't seen Chris's latest work?
No, I didn't see the latest
one. Oh my goodness. That's what he says. Then he shows him jumping and rolling.
102.
102.
115 east down here, Willis,
It is amazing. I got to give the county and city credit how few homeless people we encounter since they found places for them to stay at night.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's amazing compared to what we were seeing a year ago. Nice of that Speedway guy to save us a few hot dogs.
Yes, it was.
Point 29. 102 is on board. Great. That 130.
So if you're home, laying there trying to figure out what to watch on television, you've watched the national news, you've got all your reports on the Ukraine multiple times. We're glad you're with us. The next hour between 1:30 and 2:30 always seems to be pretty active.
2364, squad's clarified.
115.
Getting close to bar closing for all the bars now.
There's probably about 100 people left in the cave. And one of the people was sneezing. If you just start a rig our way to stand by for us, please.
2163 and
Copy.
2363.
You said one person was seizing?
That's what's being reported to us. We're going to try to figure out more information, but we're so far down here.
998 Burwood Avenue East. At Shrimp Industries on the audible alarm and Vanna sites covering northwest office.
Massive party in Crosby Farm Park.
Well then.
2360.
Massive?
Yep. 100 plus, he just said. Sounds like there's, oh boy, 100 people still left in the caves. One person is possibly having a seizure.
Oh, geez. I'm probably not going to go to the caves, but...
No.
Well, we should find out what high schools those are.
Yeah, really.
If they're in the caves, I don't know. If they're just down in the park, I'd say it's a good possibility. Well, I better not impugn anybody's reputation. But I know my wife used to hang down there when she was in high school. Not saying what high school she went to, though. Back then, she used to tell me stories. You know, she's a little younger than me, but she used to tell me stories. They always got kicked out of the park by Kojak. Kojak, of course, was Bob Ashton. Bob Ashton used to come down there and kick him out. Kojak, and you know Ashton. He's the biggest hearted guy in the world.
Oh, yeah.
But he could act the part.
Oh, yeah,
of being a tough guy. I love that guy. Kojak. He was bald, obviously. That's why they called him Kojak. Of course, some of you viewers might not remember the show Kojak. Telly Savalas in the movie and series Kojak. And so one of our fellow officers that I came on with, actually in '77, Robert Ashton.
Down there. Do they need more squads?
Now,
Did you want additional squads?
there's always parties down there, but to be honest with you, in this cold weather, I'm a little surprised.
I would say hold off. I think we're getting them out of the cave here now.
Those caves can be a dangerous place.
Yeah, oh yeah, terrible.
But they are a lot warmer than being outside.
We have a couple officers that now we're going to get a more accurate count on the situation on the parties down.
So, big party, Shepherd Road, down in the caves.
There's a great comment we got to share.
What's that?
My daughter's friend just happened to be walking by and heard the leather pants discussion and said that I watch weird shows. My work here is done. Tina, thanks for sharing that. That's very funny.
Yeah. She'll come around in 20 years.
Caller reporting a couple people trying to get the door open. Unknown what they're using.
You want
to check that for me?
Yeah, you know, I just saw a video on one of the crime pages of one of the buildings in downtown St. Paul. A couple people actually prying open the security door.
It happens every weekend.
With a crowbar.
Every freaking weekend. And, you know, well, let's say that happens every weekend. Some door, someplace.
.326-seater.
Yep.
That's the place where they dropped the baseball bat on us when they were getting ready to fight.
No, we don't have a bat. Clang. Let's hang out here at Bourne's for a little bit.
I think that's a good idea.
We got off-duty cops at the Billy's. This is the only two major. Well, they had, what was it, Tiffany's or Plums that had a shooting here a while ago?
Plums.
Plums, huh? We'll go around the block here.
Sounds like that may have actually have ended up being an accidental self-inflicted.
Yeah, when you take a gun to a bar, it's a good idea to not chamber around. Well, you're not supposed to take a gun anywhere when you're drinking anyhow, but if you do take a gun to the bar, don't chamber around.
316.
Squad 316.
En route to the Drury Hotel with one adult male.
Copy 137.
.137, and in 8 minutes, this pretty good sized crew will be going home.
That's when the early start afternoon shift ends. Is that a white Escalade? EJP 097.
Male driver. Looking for a female.
New message.
I know, anything could change. Hi.
New message.
Nope, different owner.
It's a Kentucky plate. I don't think I've seen a Kentucky plate in a long time.
New message.
Dang, it's cold out here.
Yes, it is.
You know me, I don't mind cold weather, but that wind is amazing.
New message.
And not in a good way.
7826 transport.
New message. New message.
Bell mail from the PD to the LEC. You can clear 3-2.
Well, it's unusual for a Friday night to not have a legitimate shots fired. So we gotta believe it's gonna happen in the next hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
7132, 7107.
Let's predict where.
32-4.
I'm gonna predict 658 Gaultier.
Woodville Drive and Pleasant View Drive on a
658, no, 568. 568 Gaultier.
older maroon SUV that left eastbound Woodville towards Silver Lake.
568 Gaultier for some reason.
And can you also clear that?
139.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, 139.
Whoa. Those are some socks.
124, I'm out on Edmund.
Copy, 139.
I'll tell you what. No matter what people are wearing, they all got quality tennis shoes on, don't they?
All the young folks do have quality shoes.
Yeah.
Seems like for 18 to 30 years of age, shoes are important for young folks.
Well, uh-oh. I did rub my eye.
Uh-oh. You feel it right away?
A little bit, but it's dissipated. I think I have a higher tolerance of pepper spray because I eat a lot of hot tamales.
That could be.
You know, my wife's asleep by now, so I can have this conversation. The longer we're out here, sooner or later, someone that doesn't like the cops. So that's my first question. I mean, it's going to happen at some point. Someone's just going to try to pop one off, right? When's your
102 to 115. I'm with the medics. Have you heard anything from the guys?
So here's the question. What's the odds of them hitting us?
Not good. Not good at all.
People that drove by the area 2158 walked on. Sounded loud, like they were driving on the rims.
Is that 3? Turn that one up a little. Walk on. There's a. Oh, is that guy got a parallel park there? All right, this we got to see. All right.
Squad 311, Squad 320.
Parallel parking.
311.
No, don't turn it yet.
I think he's gonna make it.
Huh? Yeah, he is.
That's the best spot.
Squad 320. 320. 300 Bates Avenue on a suspicious. Caller said there was a person outside that they were unable to describe, that they were in the back parking lot taking wheels off of a white pickup truck.
What was the call on walk-on?
Copy.
Suspicious activity.
11
Heard a loud vehicle drive by. Sounds like driving on blown out tires and scraping.
Did the Maplewood ever catch that other one?
I'm not sure. Oh, this is an SUV. I don't think the other one was.
SUV? Well, it's probably, is it the one an SUV from Lafayette? No, that one was an SUV, right? Smashed up down on 609 Lafayette.
Sounds like they found that car.
What we got? A blue van.
And that was a red car.
We're going to sit here a little bit longer. May not be totally that interesting for you guys, but we know we've been here before. Sometimes we leave and they end up shooting each other.
Well, we were right here when there was a large quantity of shots fired at a young man we are both familiar with.
Lieutenant, copyright to 1166 University on a suspicious for a vehicle that's in the lot that's been there for about an hour.
Why do you sit there with your headlights on, drawing attention to yourselves? We want people to know we're here, to make them feel safe, and to keep the people who might do something wrong from doing it.
Yeah.
They're not likely to do it in front of us.
Right. And the headlights illuminate the people in front of us. You know, we'd like to know if someone's got a gun in their hand. See, if we turn these lights off, this place gets pretty dark pretty fast.
Yes, indeed.
And I mean, we're not going to be abusively lit up, but we do want to be able to see what's walking. We don't have our red lights on.
178 Tango.
Happy birthday to 376. 178 Have a good night.
21 Tango.
21 Tango.
23. 23.
Have a good night, 145.
So you're hearing people going EOT. EOT stands for end of tour. EOT.
185 Tango. 186.
26.
188 Tango.
188 Tango.
Give me your squads for 2 o'clock EOT.
311.
Hey, response. Have a good night at 145.
Yeah, go for on gates. 145.
Okay, what do we got there? Yeah, I gotta get another one of those. What I got? Oh, I got a little one left here. I think I might have another one somewhere.
616 for Route 4. You can cancel either.
You do?
Check that out.
And then code for 320 and 6 bucks.
I got one for you if you need one. But it's gonna cost you half a mounds bar.
Look after 220. Apron, they're code for you can stay clear.
So, someone says that somebody created a Facebook page for the Shout Out Girls.
That's true.
I didn't know that.
Don't go to it. It's not. The Shout Out Girls themselves created it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. With a series of posts complaining about us. Here's an extra one if you want a cold one.
Oh, I do. Yeah, that's colder than mine. Thank you.
They haven't said where the. I looked at it one time, and they had. And I decided we don't want to encourage people to visit their page because they're not very kind. What's that say? Money drip?
Money drip. Excuse me, your money's dripping.
Drip, drip.
Hey,
how's it going?
What's going on, Drip Drip?
Drip, drip, drip. Rocky Mountain High.
7825 transport. What? Mail mail to the LEC, starting 11.3. Happy 148.
Well, a couple more minutes here, and then. Whoa. No, you're not going to try to turn down here, are you? Did I mention last Tuesday that I watched the movie about the Unabomber? Ted Kaczynski. I don't know if I did, but I
Was
can't.
it on Netflix?
It is on something like that, but I can't recommend it. You know me, I like movies, but I can't recommend that one. I watched it more from a documentary standpoint, you know, but it's presented in movie form. I didn't know that Unabomber stood for University and Airline Bomber, because those are some of his principal targets, Unabomber. Because normally it would be Unibomber, but Unabomber.
Now, was this the one that followed an FBI agent who was new to the profiling unit? Who was after him?
Well, interestingly enough, they didn't talk about that much, but there was an early profile that matched him, and they disregarded it and went for somebody else's profile, which was totally off. But
the one I saw was focused on
that girl's got no clothes on.
a new profiler, and was pretty good.
No, that wasn't this one. But it would be interesting to read his thesis, because the
his
Unabomber
manifesto? Yeah.
Because he was against technology. He didn't like airlines. He just thought technology was ruining society. And he liked the peace and quiet. He was out there, Montana or something in the mountains. And the airlines would fly over, the military. And
Hopefully the sub 14 and 12 are still out on this.
but he lived without running water. He got water out of streams. That's why they couldn't really track him down. Only way they caught him is that his manifesto was so similar to his previous writings, and his brother actually turned him in because of the writings.
Yep.
And the FBI really didn't believe the brother until the brother brought in previous writings
5181.
and said, "Okay, here it is."
Disregard 5183.
Yeah.
83.
You know, of all the things we've experienced,
Still trying to verify.
we've experienced a lot of different things, you know. You know, the BTK killer. I mean, there's been a lot of terrorism, but I got to be honest with you.
217 to assist medics for
The most bizarre criminal acts, at least to me, is those guys that drilled that little hole in the back of their trunk, and the one guy was sitting shooting out.
Oh, the DC Beltway snipers.
The DC Beltway snipers.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was terrorizing. I mean, they were shooting people in gas stations, etc., and nobody could catch them because one guy was shooting from the trunk on a little hole, and the other guy was driving around. They finally did catch him, of course, but the Beltway snipers shooting people dead in
Malvo and Muhammad, I believe.
Yeah, while they're getting gas. To me, that still is like, whoa, that's a long ways to go to just reap evil on people. That was something. I mean, there's the anthrax guys, and so everybody's got a different thing, you know. They thought the Unabomber might be the rapist on the West Coast too. But the people now don't think, but that possibility. He was investigated as one of the suspects because he would take a bus to the West Coast to mail his stuff.
He was actually, I don't know if they got into it in the movie.
Have a good night.
But Kaczynski was a victim of that MK Ultra project.
Didn't know that.
Yep.
What was that?
That was intelligence agencies were doing an illegal operation where they were taking teenage students and young college students.
He went to college at age 16.
Yeah.
That was part of
he was a genius.
Yeah, he was a genius. That was part of his resentment. he never developed socially.
Right.
Because he was academically so bright and put into some of those programs.
And then they were dosing him with LSD on top of it.
Oh, they were? Okay. Well, there's some wheels there. Holy mackerel. Looks like Bourne's is emptying out. That's an old Durango.
Yep.
Used to drive one of those. I can see in there, well, most people have left. It'd be nice if they just staggered all the bar closings so that you could bounce from one to the other. Oh, there's our tow truck drivers. ATR. Well, there's the backup. I wonder where they're going now. Half car will tow. That's when we're back to Billy's. Check out our guys, huh?
Sounds good. Car coming. You're clear.
Looks like they emptied out here pretty good. Let's just do a little community engagement here, see how things were.
Are you locked out?
No, I just gotta pull this lever here.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
All right. Have a good night.
Thank you. BMW, huh? Not a very good sounding BMW, but...
New message. New message. New message. New message.
It's good to get in the mindset of criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Run the Echo Victor Foxtrot 036 if you don't mind.
I was just doing that.
Oh,
Great minds.
New message. New message. New message. New message. New message.
Ham Lake.
well, it looks like the ATR people are about to yank a couple more out of somewhere. Oh, there's one there.
5183 clear shift.
Copy, I'm
New message.
Lieutenant Copy, Route 747.
Let's see.
White Honda with this man that was following the caller. The caller was in a white Ford. For the caller's vehicle was following Compton. He started following him. The driver did go inside the apartment complex, and now the caller was upstairs. They think that the other person was waiting for him inside.
Part of the reason the car drives so good is it got the tires filled up properly to where it pursues pressure.
Nice.
Doesn't ride awesome when you hit those potholes, but
Feels solid though.
So,
Feels connected
you
to
can
the.
kind of tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not mushing around the corners.
Mm-hmm.
Spot 311, 320.
320.
311. 302 to copy an assault at 306 Cook Avenue East. Caller just said someone put a gun to his head. Caller's a tow truck driver. Suspect is still on scene. Put a gun in a bag.
It's the guy off of 306 Magnolia that just had the fight.
11 copies.
He's probably towing his car.
320 copies.
One block over.
302 copies.
311. Suspect's going to be a 30-year-old black male, 5'8" to 6'1", average build, wearing a yellow sweatshirt, red pants, white bandana.
SWAT's copies.
At 2 o'clock.
Lights are off on the cathedral. Then we got a shot of it earlier.
And Squad 311. The caller says he has the vehicle blocked in, but he is trying to locate his keys to leave. The suspect vehicle is going to be a red Ford Taurus.
He's blocking the car, guy in that's pointing a gun at him.
Mhm.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if I'd do that.
I don't think that's the best strategy. That strategy could lead to a tragedy.
Kidding.
The suspect went back inside the address.
Copy.
When the pursuits start up.
Yeah, we'd rather have pursuits later.
Unit 94 with Wolf Victor Bravo 038.
Copy Unit 94 at 202.
2756.
7825 arrived at Lake 24.7.
Come out. Sending for you for a second. And put me on traffic when ready.
Copy. At 202.
Lincoln Grand Hotel X-Ray Golf 255.
And 311. The male did come back outside and ran at the callers. The caller just pulled off.
56. I'm on 110 traffic stop on my own stop.
He rammed
the caller's no longer on scene.
He rammed the caller.
Copy. Where we at?
I'm sure they'll meet somewhere nearby to be a Guardian Recovery tow truck.
Copy. See where they are, and I'll meet them.
What was this cross street on Grand?
Oh, I'm not sure. But it's the same as the 110's traffic because they linked the call and then they told them not to. So whatever 110 is. That's...
No, he said it's separate from 110.
I know, but I think.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
39 at 203.
He told them that because they were.
340 is a vehicle. A suspect vehicle also leaves.
It's unknown. The suspect was back on foot, back outside when the caller left. Suspect vehicle still should be there in maroon Ford Taurus. Hotel Whiskey Sierra 064.
Okay, I got the comp here. Magnolia and Westminster. And he does have the vehicle currently.
Copy. Is there an east squad that can break for an accident with injuries, White Bear, Maryland, vehicle versus light pole, no movement from inside the vehicle and requesting medics?
09, take a funeral.
Make sure they're all safe here and then maybe head back.
Yeah, squad to assist, 302 to copy that one.
615.
Traditionally, our problems have been at closing.
14 Tango will assist. 02 copy.
205.
323 Tango, clear forward.
Hello.
What up? Y'all give me free rides?
Uber.
Only one place.
Y'all are the feds? Y'all would be the feds.
Feds. The feds. FedEx.
Y'all can't get enough criminals with disguise in yourself?
Don't let go of her arm.
We like a good argument. If you want to come back, we're all for it. Nothing like a good debate. Well, they might come back.
0064.
They're debating, stumbling.
316. You're hard to copy, but I have the plate for that Taurus already on file.
2756, have one in custody, code 4.
Copy, one in custody, code 4 at 206.
Guess she's taking a DWI now instead of working with us.
I'll be right back, Tim.
Was she coming back?
I think so.
Oh, good. Yeah, she'll... Oh, she left. She's getting her plate.
Good. How are you guys? You guys too.
She grabbed her plate, but I don't think she can remember it that far. They rear-ended somebody. I don't know if that's an argument or a conversation over there. There's 3 cops and 3 of... Apparently they're not that happy with whoever got arrested. Well, I'm hearing the effing word.
Hearing a photo squads on info best cop alert at Ramsey County for New Brighton. For Charlie King Pop 803 and Volkswagen Jetta. 2002 silver color.
Okay.
410.
Hearing a photo New Brighton 207.
She changes to Franklin and 280. And you Craig 5, blackmail, no. 2.
Copy,
314 Tango, can you add a 454
I think it's still
Bravo
good, huh?
to the phone?
Servatka doesn't look like he's at DEFCON 2 yet, so... We gotta get some music we can play on our speakers.
Yeah, no kidding. Hello.
Damn, it's cold.
Oh, God. Every time we get in an angle where the wind comes in.
You can only have one window open at a time.
Yeah, rain freeze.
I'm gonna ask her about the leather pants.
Squad 311, checking status.
Code 4.
Well, she's got leather.
Copy, book 1.
Tango. Supposedly one male occupant, driver's very uncooperative with us, has some type of injury to his knee.
Copy, just confirming only one occupant, multiple people on scene, so there were 2.
I just want to say one thing. Love your boots.
Thank you.
Very nice.
$616, I'm on scene. What else down? Copy. Anyone not on scene, wipe Emerald and slow.
This is the people that got their car towed. Maybe we won't let them take it out on you, Pat. All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead there. Got her arms crossed. See you later, girls.
Bravo 101.
I think she was calling you baby.
Bravo 101.
Pretty sure, George.
Oh, hang on a second.
Do you have a fire call for my last name say 370 unit for fire alarm going off in the apartment building?
I think he said thank you when he was left.
He did.
I'm pretty sure I heard him say
Bravo
thank
101,
you.
there is
He doesn't
one
want to be
at
trespassed.
470 Western Avenue.
Yeah.
So this young man's drunk and
Yeah. No, he saw you.
wouldn't provide his ID.
You got to protect the neighborhood from intoxicated
A
persons.
lot of people leaving intoxicated.
Yeah.
So, oh well. We just got to keep them from driving.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, most of them get
Other than that,
Ubers.
it was very quiet here tonight.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, the guy that owns the foundry, he was down there. He noticed that you guys are here. He wants to sit down and talk about security too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy in this black Jeep that just came up to see if he could get his buddy out has been ripping back and forth down here. It must be one of those big engine ones.
That it right there? That we heard?
Yeah.
We'll let you go.
Yeah.
You guys
See ya.
go.
Yeah. Oh no. I'll be back. Yeah. Is your towing is right?
Yeah, I got the tow on the way.
Good. Yeah. No. He's in knucklehead.
Any of the off-duty Phillies aware of that call?
What's going on, Avon?
'57 South Avon.
What is it?
I'm looking. Yelling and screaming. Girlfriend said someone getting beat up outside.
Well, this is 30 South here, so there should be 57.
West Squad said something about Billy's hungry and needing a coffee. What was
Right here
what were you
is the
talking about?
57.
Street 57 Avon Street. Caller stated there was a screaming match outside the address. Possibly 10 people, lots of car horns. Caller couldn't see anything, just hears the yelling. Then we had another caller said that they witnessed a group beating up a person on the ground. We've got medics around.
In reference to truck 7 being around TLC with an adult male.
Hey, did you see something, sir?
Copy at 214.
No, my neighbor just called, and then she wasn't on the
Ma'am.
Bravo 101.
Bravo 101.
something was up, so I came down.
Hey.
I got some knucklehead on here. Fire alarm and ran down.
What's going on, man?
Copy, they are en route.
755 and 2400 are out on Avon. Minnesota plate 564, X-ray Romeo Kilo. Maryland plate 7 Echo Lima 2315.
Copy 2755 at 215.
Call booking desk, I'm maybe in the jail side or something.
Copy it.
Stay right in your car. Stay right here. I'm staying warm, Pat. Stay here, okay? Don't go anywhere. Hey, if I was you... Oh, never mind. That's a discussion for a different... Stay right here.
125. 125.
Say, ma'am, did you see something? Yeah, did you see something? Okay, thank you. Stay by the door there if you want. You can be inside. Those three claim they saw nothing in that car there, but this woman here saw something. So I don't know what else you got. Yeah. Tell them though, because they're going to make the report.
Yeah, I'll talk to you just a second.
Thank you. Stay here until the officer is done, okay?
Right. Okay.
They claim they saw nothing, but Chris, the victim herself, claims that those other girls told them not to call. I don't know. It's very confusing.
Very.
But we do have one victim, one witness, the lady in the building there.
Now squads are back out at that 798 Sims on a harassment report.
All right. What channel are you on?
I'm back up.
Maybe there's a medic coming. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
If it's a channel 2 or 3, you got it. You're
All
the
right.
radio man. If it's a channel 1, I'll take it.
All right. Deal.
Oh. And this one will be on Central.
Oh, it's cold.
Wow, it's a chill, man.
I feel colder tonight than on some nights when it was 0.
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. You know what the most amazing part about that call to me? That's a reminder of what alcohol can do to you. That young girl did not want to go in the car. In the squad car, and she wasn't freezing outside like we were. Hopefully they'll sort it out to see if it was someone that she knew that struck her or someone she didn't know. We had any Durangos? Did she say Oh, she didn't say Jeep, right?
I
The lady
did.
said Jeep. The lady in the door said it was a Jeep.
314 Tango.
Wrangler or something.
314 Tango. Slater half right in the rig to region. Jailing cap, following the squad. Yeah, to region. At 220.
Triple two, I copy your note to the disturbance. 455 Maryland. Third squad with us.
Triple 2 advise.
Copy at 220.
That's the apartment there, I guess. So we pulled up there. When we got there, there was 3 ladies in the car. None of them appeared to be injured and weren't looking for any help. And as we talked to them, there's another young lady that came around the corner in the alley there, and she was on the phone with dispatch. And then a man came down from the apartment building, said his neighbor called, and she had seen something, and so eventually that woman came down and described what she saw. And reportedly the landlord has cameras on the building that could help identify the incident, the suspect. So all the pieces were sort of falling together, with the exception of the fact there's a -10 wind chill.
None of those things we talked about can fix that.
Yeah. And you know me, I normally don't get cold, but when the problem is that wind causes you to transfers heat so much faster. Think there's a few holes on Dale Street here?
Just a few.
1023. Copy at 222.
Well, one of the things I should mention, while you were in the M&H way back, someone texted me about don't hold all the car people to the same. Don't be against all the car people. And I made the point, we actually love the car shows.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the Cops and Rodders, the street racers, the car shows. You know, where they're actually sitting and looking at cars.
Mm-hmm.
Right here at the Dale University, they have gatherings as well. We like the gatherings. It's just the reckless display and dangerous use of firearms. You got one?
Yep, supposedly.
Six across road. I'm sure it's there or not.
Not sure where it is.
You get up? I'm not sure. I didn't have enough time.
Oh, sticks. He probably threw sticks.
66 probably want to notify Chisago, see if they can get sticks out.
Yeah, my partner's calling him now. What's the reason for the stop?
225 and 214.
Might be coming our way.
It's a vehicle, Erica Gould Drive.
In the lobby on a DOC, car reporting a male
Felony warrant.
around and taking apart a wicker basket. So he applied
Alright.
down his 30s.
6'3", thin build, wearing a green, black, and yellow shirt.
Copy.
At 224.
If you guys want to get up here, we'll try to block her and
A woman again.
Unreal.
Felony warrant. Wonder if they're coming south on 35 or.
Exactly. You think that guy knows we're cops?
yes, you can try to get on one of the sides here.
I think he's guessing.
And we're passing the 162, fine. Passing the 162.
Route 728.
Sarah, good driving.
Bravo 728.
Is it Eric or Erica?
910. 319 Tango.
I got it.
East in Ramsey County.
She's not at 136 to Plain County. We're working on sticks for you. We'll advise where we get them.
No, it's Pine north of
She just
Chicago.
ran me and blocked
Yes.
in here.
Yep.
So they're coming.
Just ran 566.
113 Tango. GO is 124.
Did he say just rammed him?
Copy at 227.
Coming our way.
Well, it's a county.
What's
road.
our mile markers down here?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's 61 or 35. That's the other thing. I'm guessing she'd jump on 35 if she wanted to escape. Turn the heat up to the
Thank you.
That's the one guy we haven't arrested yet, G-Money. He's one of our few lurkers out there.
Wait, 1015. Copy 1015.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
Maybe they got him stopped.
Far away, what's your location?
About 306.
63 or 2?
Sounds like her screaming.
Yes, it
Copy
does.
1015 near the 162.
Someone said it means in custody in Pine County lingo.
Okay, let's go.
113 Tango, 124.
Appreciate
113
that.
Tango. 124.
10 88 Dayton. Unit 1 on the CDP for a male that had smashed the window in the front door of his room and
Fire for traffic
They
control.
just called back and he
Blocking
just
most
went
lanes
to the
here.
address and was starting to talk with the vehicle and then left about 5 minutes ago. Was last seen northbound on Lexington.
Just sorry,
He
can I copy
lives
track
at
and we'll start resting
I
fire.
don't know if he's going to be coming back.
Never, thank you.
Be a white male that's 20 to 36 feet.
Or
Heavy build.
66, I'm at Pine. You want me to?
Name is
head down to you?
Nick Severson.
113 Tango, copy. 124, copy.
Did a tow as well.
At 230.
Never.
Yours is up, right?
Yeah.
Heading east. Well, 2:30 and all is pretty well.
Yes, it is.
It's good. Oops. May 25th. 26th now.
March.
March, yeah, March.
I wish it was May.
I like April, though. We don't want to skip April.
No, that's my birthday. Month. April. Don't want to skip that. Still enjoy birthdays.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. I don't celebrate birthdays.
The Central's in the town.
You don't?
No, it's my own. Just still pretending I'm 45. Can't celebrate birthdays.
I rejoice every year that I'm on this side of the grass. I think I'm going to sleep fast tonight.
Call it another 10 or 15 minutes, see what happens, huh? And call it a night.
Yeah.
Nobody got shot tonight. During the day, the kid in the transit got shot, but
Yeah.
not on our shift.
Not on our watch.
As long as you're up till 5:30 anyhow, we might as well just work a little later, because you told that guy on the call-in show that you're up till 5:30.
Yeah, but if we stay out till 5:30, then I'll be up till
Well, maybe you should try it once. You don't know. Maybe you'll stay up so you're so tired you just crash.
We have
Behind the 1121, Marion, Echo Yankee Victor, 429.
now that
I'm just kidding.
that
Copy
Woodbury
behind
that
1121.
Woodbury chase the other night,
Marion at 233.
that was included one of the kids from right here that this house we know, right?
You know, his name was in the call,
Yeah.
but I don't actually believe he was actually there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how that all worked. It may have been him. Yeah, the kid that got shot was reportedly in the call, but there were a lot of people using phony names in this one. Oh,
Bravo
here we go.
261 UT.
Here we go. What's going on?
Copy, have a good night. 234.
How's it going? Where you headed? All right. All right. See, have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for checking, man.
You bet.
Bye.
blocked off too. Are you having to just cross some clears on the left?
So, say there's 10,000 comments on there. Say there's only 6,000, even though there's for 6 hours, it's 1,000 an hour. I'm just talking about Pat trying to read them. Okay. So say you got to read 1,000 in an hour. Divide that by 60, so you're reading 15 every minute, right?
Well,
that would be if there was only 6,000. So you got to read 20, 25 a minute, which means you got 3 seconds.
310 to 314 Tango. What room are you in?
that would be if I was able to.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you were able to. I mean, you'd never be able to watch anything on the street.
Nope.
If you read those comments.
So I just glance down now and then.
Yeah. Try to make sure that.
That work. I know you're 1033 and if I get to drop the patch.
JAS023.
You're on 6.
113 Tango, 124.
There's a broken glass.
113 Tango. 124.
I divert you to
Are you
1355
checking out
Marshall
the
Avenue,
last
the
one
Holiday
earlier?
gas station on a fight. Staff at first called in reporting 2 females physically fighting in the store right now. Both are going to be 5 females, one wearing a white tank top with pink pants, one wearing all blue. They're now assaulting the staff member.
We copy.
Brake lights work, but tail lights don't.
Hi. Do you by any chance have your daytime driving lights on? Because you don't have any tail lights.
I don't?
No.
I don't know how. So the back lights are not on?
No, just your brake lights work, but you're completely blacked out and back.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Okay. When you get home, check or check your manual to see what, because when you do the daytime running lights, your tail lights often aren't on. Okay. Okay. Have a good night.
You can hear females screaming in the background. It sounds like there are more people coming in the store to help the aggressor.
What store is that? That's
Copy. 225.
West Side.
225.
Secure buildings are call. If you have like a call number or can they come down and let us in?
1345 Marshall at the Holiday.
I'll give her a call back and have her step out.
2 females were fighting, and then they started assaulting a staff member. And they are getting into a silver SUV and leaving eastbound.
Okay, 1-6.
115. Put me on the fight.
Copy. Go ahead, 239.
Today as well. So my last report.
They can come through the front door.
Copy 129 and 239.
Copy.
And 124. I copy the update. They left in a vehicle.
Copy. It's going to be a silver SUV, last name eastbound on Marshall. Occupied at least 4 times. It's going to be a partial missile license plate 176.
The area from AM1.
242 checking your status.
Copy, Indeed. They got a partial plate of 176.
Triple 2 code 113 Tango's off.
Copy 239.
What was the plate on the white Journey?
FJG 861.
Squad 124.
124.
all positive were they on that vehicle. And northbound left at St. Anthony behind Golf X-Ray Foxtrot 360.
Copy. Five.
Copy, I'm going to stop it here at 399 North Lex. 115 on William.
Copy at 240.
One two nine, paramedics. Adult male, conscious breathing with a laceration.
Copy. Starting medics and safe. Please go forward for them.
I think we ran that vehicle earlier tonight.
One two nine, let's go forward
What
for
are we
medics.
on here?
I don't know. They just made a sudden change of course. I'm just going to drive by them, but
DXT.
it's probably fine.
115, occupied times 4. We have positive ID on the occupants. We were getting our car.
Copy. Positive ID on the occupants.
How's it going? Good. He waved at us after he realized we were the good guys. Okay, if you roll that window.
Sorry.
Should probably go down to Earl and third before we call it a night, huh?
That was going to be my prediction on the shots.
Yeah. One more trip down the Lower East Side, then we'll call it a night.
Sounds good.
We didn't really go down there at all tonight.
214 advised with 225. I can start for pending.
Fourth is about to assist. 282 6th Street East. Unit 202. Female caller's whispering, saying that she can't talk, possibly crying. Told two males in the background that she didn't call police.
What triple two?
Copy.
115, what were the... Who had the last rating?
One two nine, it was an adult male. Is that the staff number?
356 clear if you'd like.
Offer. 10-8. Copy that. We're going to need to do a show up over here, Joe.
217.
He copies.
Could you please change it to a DKP? Clear it out this mechanic.
Copy.
Yeah, it's a tough job being a clerk in a gas station.
No kidding.
And then getting beat up.
Subjected to a lot of abuse.
Ridiculous. lot of companies can't afford to have more than one working. Some cities have adopted laws that you have to have two.
We had that here for a while.
Yep. Yeah. After those clerks got shot down on West 7th Street. Although I don't know that it helps. Just get two people shot.
One 13 Tango will be en route or to your stop in a couple of minutes.
So
Copy. 246.
what happened here is there was some people that beat up on a man that works at the Holiday at Hamlin and Marshall, and they knew there was a group of people and car. They put out some type of car description. The man got a laceration to his head, so it's a serious injury. Now the squad stopped a car leaving the area that had somewhat similar plate, certainly not the same, and they determined that it was likely the suspects. Now, because there are rules regarding search and seizure, we can't seize a person's body and return him to the crime scene unless we have probable cause to arrest him. In this particular case, while they believe that one of the people in the car might be the principal suspects, they haven't yet established the level of probable cause. So they have to bring the victim to the location that the suspects are. So there's different levels under law. Like we can detain a person at that time for a reasonable amount of time. That's not considered seizing him or placing him into custody or arrest. So where the courts have drawn the line is, hey, you can detain him, stop him. You can stop him, but you can't make him forcibly go back to the crime scene. So we bring the victim up in the car, in a dock car, and then we stand the suspects outside, and then the victim determines if that is the person that assaulted them. No, but
And that's what a show up is when the officers refer to will bring the witness by for a show up. They're bringing the witness to show the suspects to them, and they say yes or no, those are the suspects.
And we're allowed to do that if it's fresh in the victim's or witness's mind. But once time passes, like the next day, or even half a day, or 6 hours later, 4 hours later probably even, we wouldn't be able to do that because the courts would say they're always more likely to say that's the guy if the police bring one guy to show them. And research has shown that that's probably true. So then what we have to do is a lineup with 6 individual pictures that are similar in general makeup. Now, we used to do lineups with real humans. And when Pat and I started at the St. Paul Police Department, there was a lineup room there.
Yep.
And with one-way mirror in a dark area, just like the movies, we'd sit people in there and have the one suspect and 4 known people that would basically volunteers come in and stand there. And that's still the best way to be able to look at a real person instead of a picture. But then when we built the new jail in 2003, I actually built a show-up room in there. Actually, that room, you know where that room is where we do the smoking area for interviewing inmates?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that wall there was glass.
Oh, okay.
And there's a door there, but basically that's the show-up room. It's still there. You can take all those walls down. We built a show-up room right there.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and I'm a big fan of those types of show-ups because they're pretty rock solid. But the whole industry has gone to digital photos. And now that we've gone to digital photos, the courts have said, well, not even so much the courts, the county attorney, their preference is that the person that knows who the suspect is not be the person showing the witness the pictures.
Right, as in the officer or investigator,
Right.
who knows who the suspect is.
Correct.
They don't want the slightest possibility of any bias.
Like when they look at it and they go, yeah. I think, because the witnesses are always talking, like, yeah, boy, that looks like him, I don't know. And so if the person showing the pictures doesn't know either, then it's less likely to contaminate the persons. But
And that's constantly evolved over the course of our careers.
yes.
I mean, there was a point where people would just go through a stack of photos.
Whole books. Well, if there was nobody really known,
Right.
just whole books.
Just the whole books. And then when they went to the photographic lineups, it would be a minimum of 6 people on a spread of photos, all on one page.
Yeah.
And then it got determined that they had to be looked at one at a time.
So there you have it. And the problem for us is many lineups, the witness or even the victim will say, I think that's him. But I think by itself isn't good enough.
Right.
Go ahead.
Sounds like she's nervous. She's currently locked in the bathroom and said that
Sometimes
if
we
they're
can use.
at the apartment door.
What we really need is a that's him.
Wondering if you guys
I'm
are
certain.
able to get in the building.
Beyond a reasonable doubt, that's him.
We're inside. We're out the door.
Copy, I'll let her know.
You have 113 Tango, call me.
Copy, 113.
113 Tango.
Tango, 124.
Copy.
Interestingly enough, though, sometimes even when we got, I think that's him. Once we did a lineup and we showed the suspect the lineup and said, "Hey, the victim identified you." We don't actually have to tell the suspect the truth about whether he was identified or not. If he chooses to confess, that's on him. That all comes out in court, of course, that what did you tell him, et cetera, et cetera.
Information
But
for East Squads and 302 to copy on a random shots fired call pending. Hazelwood in Maryland, one caller reported 2 shots. Saw a white Dodge Journey speed off southbound.
Well, that's interesting.
Thank you, 253.
Should I put that out?
You mean that there's one that's stolen out there?
Yeah.
Sometimes they don't appreciate.
214, what is the apartment number?
Apartment 202.
If we worked for St. Paul, yes.
Perfect, thank you.
All right, so we're looking for a white Journey, possibly involved with the shots fired.
I'm gonna run down to Johnson Parkway though, since
Good idea.
because
Have a good night.
if she said it went south
From Hazelwood, Maryland.
so it's got to work its way through that tangled town of there, and then come out of the Johnson Parkway, right? That'll take 7. Shorter. Stand by for impact.
Dead end.
Oh, shit. What happened to the good old days? I think they should change that sign. It really isn't a dead end, it's just curb. Curb. Big curb. Stand by. So give that plate out to our backseaters anyhow. We know there was a stolen Dodge Journey earlier.
And it was also white in color.
White in color. So it's
plate is FJG861. Frank John George 861.
So it's possible it's the same one that was shooting rounds here.
Clear right.
Alright, so it could go south on Hazelwood to Barkley, over to Johnson Parkway. That's the most likely scenario, unless it went out onto Wiper Avenue. That's not one, right?
Nope.
But on the way there, get off of the Keys. Actually, it's all guesswork, folks. Is that a car coming?
No.
Problem is, witness information is probably at best 80% reliable. When people say they went south, it might have been south from the apartment building. Pat and I worked with Jerry Navarra, who was in the homicide unit. He was the lie detector guy.
Who was it?
217.
Navarra?
Oh, yeah.
297 Street East, City Walk parking garage. Came in from an alarm company.
So,
Emergency phone call.
he was the lie detector guy. I used to ask him, well, how reliable is that lie detector test there, Jerry?
Got no answer on callback.
And you know what he say? You got a quarter? Flip it.
Which is why they're not admissible in court.
No. Actually, the professionals will tell you they're 70% reliable. But so many people they either drugged themselves or they've gone on YouTube to try to figure out how to beat them. GML 634. I don't know. This was right with the street where they supposedly left, obviously several minutes ago. Now, it was Hazelwood, right?
Yes. Well, this was just put out as information. It hasn't even been dispatched.
Well, there you have it. We've gotten to that point in life.
Caller is anonymous, no further information.
Well, it's 3 o'clock there, Patrick. And we...
the witching hour?
I think we're just dropping below 1,000 Facebook users. And, oh, there's Alex.
Stops on the CAD 2400, 2007, class 10A.
Let's call it a night, huh?
Let's do that.
And by the way, you know, you longtime backseaters are doing a great job of getting people to not be complainers and whiners. Thank you for that. But for those of you that just are on here just to complain, go watch something else, please. Because this is a group of kind people, non-judgmental, and you know, if you want to be critical, I'm sure there's a lot of other venues that would welcome that critique.
No doubt.
But anyhow, thank you, backseaters, for carrying a positive message. We'll see you next week during the week with some weekday updates, and of course we'll be back next Friday. But thank you so much. If we see something on our way home, we get into some Action Alex chase, we'll somebody said goodnight.
I think that was Alex.
Alex or Marson.
I'm not sure.
All
right, folks. Thanks for being with us. If you were with us this afternoon for the update, thank you for being with us for that as well. Everybody have a good night. Have a great weekend. Perform a random act of kindness. Just continue to be kind. Good night, folks.